Any case, hi. What's up, YouTube? Hi. I am continuing my gameplay of SILKSONG. That is happening tonight. So this is stream number 19, I believe. Stream number 19 of Hollow Knight SILKSONG. So we are hopefully going to get to, hopefully achieving some semblance of getting to the end of this. I'm certainly hoping that we can reach the end of this. I didn't know there was a list of achievements that are already in the game. I know the achievements are already in the game, but yeah. Ideally, I'm not gonna read through any of these. We're just gonna go ahead and play the game. I know there's a lot to this game. We've already racked 72 hours in this game, and generally speaking, I do want to finish the game. I think SILKSONG is great. I think it's a fantastic game. I don't think it's Game of the Year, but I do think it's a great game. But we are now kind of at a point in the game where I'm kind of just spinning my wheels. I'm spinning my wheels, and it's been kind of rough. It's been kind of rough to get the things that I need and to go to the places I need to get to and accomplish what I want to accomplish. Because it's I'm just at a point where I'm just not seeing what I want to see. Well, actually, that's a lot of hours for the game. Yeah. I don't want it. I didn't want it to be this long, but I do think that a lot of the reason for this, a lot of the reason for why it's taking me so long, is just because I get lost very easily. I have very poor map sense, and a lot of the time was spent kind of backtracking a shit ton. So yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, there's stuff that I want to do and there's stuff that needs to get done. But like I said, I'm kind of struggling to find a point of progression, and I wanna figure that out. So I guess we have to figure that out, and so we're going to. And first order of business is I'm going to assume that well, there is something that I can do. This area does not have a map yet, and I don't think it ever will have a map. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But I think one of the things that I should do, I still haven't figured this out. There's something over here that I have not resolved yet. You would think that I'd just be able to go up from here. No, that is blocked off. You literally cannot go up. So that is still an unknown for me. For the time being, let's go ahead and I'm kind of thinking that doing the side quests would be the best choice. It's kind of what I'm thinking right now. The Brood Fest. The Brood Fest is something that I still don't quite understand. So the organs of various types. I still don't quite know where to hunt for these at. I don't know where those are from. So these rare delicacies. So we've already done this. We've already defeated the Pale Monarch. We've already defeated them. But I'm not sure if we should go back. That's the thing. So I guess at this point we should most likely head towards let's see. I don't have a key. Okay, what is this? What is Wait, is this something? I have a marker. Okay, I'm just gonna go there and see. So, we are going to, what's the quickest way to get here? We'll do Greymore, go to Greymore, and then we'll walk to Cinder's Road. I don't know what the fuck why did I put this here? It's probably for that spot right there, but I gotta see. I gotta see for myself. Okay. Well, I'm gonna lurk and leave the stream running. I hope the stream goes well. I'm sure you find some progression. Thanks. I appreciate that. Well, definitely hoping for the best. But I'm assuming you're going to sleep, Spirit. I hope you rest well. Thanks for hanging. I do want to see if maybe the mist can be resolved. Maybe something changed with the mist after beating the Pale Monarch. I'm not too sure. So we have a couple of spots that we can check. So let's just do that. Let's do that. Okay, we're gonna go down. I guess we'll just go through all of Bilewater. We're already here, so I guess we'll just go through all of it. Okay, now we'll just go all the way down. Okay. Alright, yep. Okay. Not quite what I wanted to do, but okay. I'm curious. Oh! Oh! Seared organ. Okay. So, alright, okay. So, we do have to sear the organs. We should probably... Oh, shit. We should probably hang out, like, around the higher spot. We should probably hang out, like, around here and see if we can just do all of the hunts and stuff around here so we can easily just get back here. It wouldn't make sense for us to leave. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. Oops. It wouldn't make sense for us to leave the area. For an NPC who's trying to challenge us in this area. Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. The one thing that I'm kind of annoyed with myself that I haven't been doing is I haven't really been prepping for stream. Whenever I play Metroidvanias, I know it is in my best interest. I know it's in my best interest to kind of plan ahead. Hello, Aoki. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I do know it's kind of in my best interest to plan ahead. So that when I go live, I can just do the thing and not have to spend much time with talking about, well, maybe I should do this and that and the other thing. So that is one thing that I am kind of frustrated with myself about. Because I should be better about doing that. So yeah, I hope you're doing well, Aoki. So let's see. So the quest is Seared, shredded, skewered. I don't mind you doing that to get to see your thought process. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate like that there is some interest to see like where my thinking lies about things, but you know. I feel like that's like hella boring. I'm alright. Have more doctor visits. I hope you're doing well. Well, yeah, I'm doing alright. I hope those doctor visits go well and that, you know, all is well. Or that if it's not well right now, that it will be. But yeah, like, I can appreciate people who, like, want to see my thought process. I do appreciate that. I just think it's boring as hell. I think most people find that boring as hell. They're like, just do the thing, Neff, just do the thing. Stop being so fucking meticulous. Stop being so fucking annoying. Like, it's much more interesting for you to just do the thing. At least that's kind of what I think. But obviously, like I'm always grateful when people can, you know, work with me and enjoy my my approach to things. But I honestly should just be better prepared. I should just be better prepared. I feel like it just makes for a smoother experience, especially since we're starting so late. Definitely want to be a kind of streamer who isn't like indecisive. I don't know. Whoa! The explosion killed it? Well, shit. Well, I just wasted one fire buff. Damn. I didn't think the explosion would just insta-kill it. What the hell? At least for me, as I haven't played the game, I don't mind it. I can see if you have played or finished it. They want to see you do the fights or objectives. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I can understand people like wanting to, but like I think even I like to think that I like to think that people who like to see people's, you know, people who like to go through a game or want to see someone play a game, I think people who are like well-adjusted want to see the streamer just kind of play the game their way, or not like this the viewer's way, but like they want the streamer to play the game the way the streamer wants to play the game. And I think most well-adjusted people are into seeing that sort of thing. So, you know, that's kind of like my hope, really, that people will be okay with me just taking the time to think about things and to consider ideas and such. Okay, well, oops, wrong button. Okay. Okay, that's okay. But yeah, I am very appreciative of people who will kind of just let me play the game, but at the same time, at the same time, they're willing to let me just wander. And like, honestly, I don't really want to wander. If I'm being honest with you, I don't particularly want to like wander a whole lot. I like to have a direction. And so maybe I'm just kind of talking about myself. Maybe I'm just kind of talking about this for myself. I prefer knowing where I'm going. But having to decide where I'm going when I know that the other stream that I just did was like me not knowing where I wanted to go is doesn't really look very good. Looks like the streamer doesn't know what they're doing. And I suppose I like to look like I know what I'm doing. Because at the end of the day, none of us really know what we're doing. So, if I can give the impression that I know what I'm doing, then then I can be a little bit more, I can feel a little bit more at ease. That I'm not just being a terrible streamer. It's a bit harder with these sort of games to find stuff too. It is. It really is. So. Like, I think that's the most annoying thing about these games. Even though I love Metroidvanias. I do. I really enjoy them a lot. Problem is, once you kind of get to a point where you've seen a good portion of the game, there's so much for you to remember, and there's so many things that are like contingent on you actually remembering where shit is and where you need to go and what you need to do. Mainly like locations. Like, not really knowing what I want to do, or wait, skewered. Hold on. Shredded, skewered. Okay, maybe I need a different tool. Yeah, I just feel more comfortable knowing what's gonna happen next. And I kind of think that people in chat maybe like kind of coming to a stream and the streamer is like, okay, chat, this is what we're gonna do, this is what we're up to, this is where we're at, and this is what's gonna happen. I do think that there's something that kind of, I think there's a comfort that comes with something like that. There's a little bit of a comfort that comes with just having the streamer know what they want to do. You know what I mean? I just think like looking like you don't know what you want to do, I think feels a little bit like, man, they don't really know what they want to do. Well, I'm gonna go someplace where they do know what they want to do. I don't know. I'm actually kind of curious. Like, I know many of you are just kind of chilling, maybe watching me play or whatever, which is fine. But if you have any thoughts, like if you have any thoughts on like what do you look for in a streamer? Like, do you want the streamer to like be confident? Like, does it matter to you whether a streamer is confident in what they want to do or not? Does that matter to you at all? Does that like affect your perception or like your enjoyment of the stream by the streamer being like unconfident? Okay, that happened too fast. I may have been in ads, so I missed most of that. Well. I just asked if like people in chat maybe feel, or do you have like a certain expectation of the streamer? Do you feel more engaged when the streamer is basically like confident in what they do? Does it bother you when the streamer doesn't know what they want to do? Okay, so we can do the skewered. Those enemies can be skewered. It's good to know. Okay, there's an easier way to do this. There is a much easier way to do this. Okay. Okay, I don't have a whole lot of, at least I figured out the, streamer chaos going in without a plan. Yeah, I mean, like, my question is, does having that be the case bother you? Does that, like, affect your enjoyment of the streamer? Does that affect your enjoyment of, like, the stream in general? Like, the streamer not really knowing what they want to do. Does that kind of, like, affect your enjoyment of the stream at all? It doesn't for me. I like seeing people play the same way I approach games. Depends on the streamer. In what way? I'm not being what's it called? Combative. I'm being curious. So like I'm legitimately interested. Like, does the streamer not acting confident affect your enjoyment of the stream? It's like I don't come home. It's like I don't come home from plan to plan what I'm doing in a game, and then I play it. Oh, okay. So you mean like basically because you would be like, because you would basically kind of take the same approach, like you wouldn't like plan in advance of like what you want to do for like a game. And if a streamer does that, then it's not exactly, it's kind of like similar to how you would approach it. Is that kind of like your thought on it? Confident or not, having a plan, confident or not having a plan, two different things. I'm asking, does not having a plan or the streamer having confidence in what they are doing affect your enjoyment of the stream in any way? Like if the streamer's just like, chat, what should we do? What should we do, chat? What should we do? What do you want to do, chat? What do you want to do? Fuck. God damn it. I missed my seared. I mean, I don't stream, but I don't mind. So you don't mind it if the streamer has... You don't mind if the streamer comes off as indecisive or lacking confidence in what they're doing for the stream. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm legitimately curious. This isn't this is not a trick question, chat. Not a trick question. So like if you come to watch a streamer, you're in it. You're in it just to enjoy it and to make the most of it, regardless of whether they have a plan or not. Okay. All right. Yeah, like, yeah, it's I mean that's a question I've just kind of wondered, because I mean I'm a viewer too, and for me as a viewer, if the streamer is just like, I don't know what I want to do, I don't know what I want to do. Chat, do you know what you want to do? For me, that just kind of, I wonder. So, it's good to know. All that's good and dandy as long as chat isn't getting blamed for carrying the stream with their interaction or ideas. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah. If the streamer's asking chat for ideas and if they're like down for certain things, then and like they're getting like crucified for it, that's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. I don't think anyone I know has done that. So, but definitely agree with you there. The streamer I watch during the day often puts up polls for games. Doesn't faze you? Okay. I mean, having a poll means that they have an idea and can play either game. Like, a poll means that they did have a plan. They're just being indecisive. Being indecisive is different from not having any sort of plan at all. So, I mean, it's a little bit different. Because at least they had something in mind before the stream started. So, I get you. I get you. Okay, I need to figure out what the figure out what skewered means. So we have skewered. We have to figure out the last one. It's skewered, shredded. Shredded. Okay, I think I know how to do this. And the streamer doesn't have anything in mind. It's good to ask chat for what to get into, but that's just my idea on it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm asking for just people's thoughts, like their perspectives on it. Cause I don't know, it kind of makes me feel weird when the streamer's just like sitting there for 20 minutes trying to get chat to make a decision. Because I guess from my perspective, the streamer is there to entertain chat. I mean, involving chat and getting chat participation is good. But I do think that it is important for the streamer to be there to entertain chat, not for chat to be, you know, heavily engaged in decisions that the streamer hasn't made beforehand. But that's just me. That's just me. It's part of the reason I don't stream. I have no clue what I do. Makes sense. Yeah. What are we deciding? Nothing exactly. I'm asking chat about their thoughts on whether it is I guess uncomfortable or annoying for a streamer to not know exactly what they want to do. And just kind of like asking chat to decide for them. Because I think that because chat is there to be entertained, not to make decisions. Like, chat, you guys are here to like relax and to not make decisions. So my thinking is just like, if the streamer constantly doesn't have any sort of sense of what they want to do as the streamer, is that annoying to viewers? Or does it not matter to you guys whether the streamer has a plan or not? So I think it depends how often it happens. Okay. That's an interesting. Oh wow, you get like three parts for shredded. Interesting. Yeah, like I'm. That's kind of what I'm wondering. Like, is there like a frequency bias? Is there like a commonality, a point of like this is like this is getting annoying type of thing? Like at what point? At what point does asking chat to make a decision for the streamer, entertaining or no longer entertaining? So, hello, Error. What's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I use the 3-strike rule. Okay. If it's consistent, it would be annoying, but occasionally giving chat agency and direction in the stream can be very engaging. Got you. Okay. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you to say. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I think I could agree with that. I think I could agree with like having a certain kind of standard. Because I just think that, I don't know, that could be seen as annoying or just unprofessional. Because chat's meant to be there to be entertained. That's kind of like my point. But I was curious for those of you who don't stream, like, what do you think about that? So thank you, appreciate that. To be fair, all I could think about was chat not being active during streamer subathon. Choosing setting goals turned to a big deal. And then I plan to swim out the window. You know, it's chat not being active during streamers subathon. Choosing goals is a big deal. All plans out the window. Yeah, I mean that's a really good example. I think that's a really, really good example. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I think that's a really good example. Hiki, to be honest. That's definitely something that happened to me. That is definitely something that happened to me. But you know, I'm not gonna, it is what it is. But you know. I think that you can't get bent out of shape, and you also can't really throw it. You can't blame chat either, it just kind of is. Sometimes things happen that way. So yeah, But yeah, I can definitely relate to, just things not being able to happen because there's a lack of engagement. But, that's just kind of how things go sometimes, unfortunately. But, like, in that case, that's kind of like a special situation. But, yeah, I get you. Oh, that is a relatable example, yeah. I think if it's just a gorilla stream, an off day, then not having a plan, just wanting to stream. Yeah, we're talking about actual stream days. Like that's a what if situation, Sly. Yeah, most streamers don't go live in a gorilla stream. That's not the norm. We're talking about normal streamers just choosing to not have a plan and having no direction in mind and asking chat to make the decision for them. Very, very clear delineation of what we're talking about, for sure. Like the FMK thing? Yeah. I actually, about that, I'm still going to do it. But it's going to be it's gonna be off stream. I'm just gonna kind of do it. I'm just gonna kind of do it and then share it with the in the Discord. So you know. But yeah, that like that sort of thing not happening. But I mean mostly I'm talking mostly on stream. I'm largely talking about on stream. So. Did that ever happen though? No. On stream, no, it did not happen. It didn't happen because I didn't get enough participants. I didn't get enough participants in the Discord nor on Twitter. So I'm going to take what people did submit. I haven't gotten around to it because, you know, I was pretty bummed about it. So I haven't really gotten around to doing it off stream. But no, it didn't happen. So oops. Alright, Nep put on her big girl pants with that one. I was speaking in third person, but that's pretty big of you to admit it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll be honest with you guys. You know, I have no problem just being forthright. You know, sometimes you have plans for things. Sometimes there are subathon things, but there are just some things that just don't happen because people are not interested in having them happen. So, you know, if people are not interested in seeing something happen, then, you know, I mean, it is what it is. Like, in that situation, it very much kind of is what it is. So. But, I mean, it's very true. Obviously, I don't talk about it because it's not something that I particularly want to make a big subject of conversation. But, you know, just kind of real talk. Just kind of real talk, you know? It is very much a situation where, I had an idea. I've had ideas in the past. Thankfully you guys are pretty forthright. Thankfully you guys are very willing to help and to be involved. But sometimes it just doesn't happen that way. And I find myself in a situation where people are not, there are not enough people who participate, and then it doesn't happen. So, you know. It just, that's just kind of how it is sometimes. I can't force. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't force him to drink. So, you know. It's very much kind of my perspective on it. But yeah, I definitely wanted to, I thought it'd be a cool thing. I thought it'd be a fun thing. But, you know. What I may think is fun or interesting is not always fun or interesting for other people. And, you know, the fact that no one on Twitter, literally no one on Twitter responded to my outreach for that event. I did not mean to do that. Literally no one replied to it, so, you know. Not sure if it was my fault or something else, but, you know. But, you know. You can't cry over spilled milk. Sometimes things don't happen the way that you want them to. Yeah, I'm, you know, I do, obviously, you know, I have feelings or whatever, you know, but, you know, I usually kind of air out my grievances in private. I don't really put that on chat. So, you know, it is what it is. Better pour some water on that damn shit. I pondered putting my IRL stuff up for that. I thought about too much and it not doing anything. Yeah, it was mainly meant for like avatars, not really for IRL. It was mainly meant for avatars, not for real people. I don't think I asked for like real people's photos. I don't think I ever asked for that. But you know, when people did it, I didn't really like say no because I wasn't really getting a whole lot of people. I wasn't getting a whole lot of people anyway wanting to participate, so I wasn't exactly going to say no. I wasn't gonna say no if, you know, they wanted to participate in that way. So, but yeah, it was mainly meant for avatars, VTubers and VR chat people. Because I'm not trying to out anybody or anything. Thank you, Parrot. Thank you for that. A Friday reference? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. You would think I would know Friday. I actually really love the movies with like Chris Tucker and Ice Cube. Those are really funny movies. Like those are classic. Those are classic. You just sit with your friends on a Saturday night and you just vibe. It's really good movies. West Coast, Best Coast, so I can't blame you. Ara. Okay, so they were a suggestion, I'm pretty sure. Vibe, high as fuck, laughing your ass off. Yes, basically. All right, we have all of the brood feast stuff. All right, let's go. Let's go back. Yeah, that's basically what I mean by vibe. Yes, basically sly. But yeah, I very much am. I like the idea of just having confidence and such, but yeah, like if things don't go the way that I do, the way that I want them to, thank you, Parent. Appreciate the hand claps. If things don't go the way that I want them to, it is what it is. You can't. There are some things that are out of control from the streamer, but I try my best to get a good feel. I try my best to get a read on what you guys would be interested in seeing, or having. But you know, I in general have to just kind of trust that you guys would be interested in doing the things that I'm interested in, and I know that's not always the case, but at times, you know, you put your best foot forward, you throw out an idea for chat, and sometimes they go for it, sometimes they don't. All right. Speak. You have them, spider. The smell is upon you. All those organs, rich prepared for feasting. Give organs? Yes. Brood feast, wish granted. You've done well, spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow. And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests.
Yanara.
A child of one like you, many times I have seen it similar. They will be born hungry, with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. The feast is distraction, in hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong? Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt? to see them kill and grow. Your choice is your own, Dull Mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I have no love for the act. Long Claw. What was that? Increase the range of needle attacks. Okay, I mean, that's... So, like, needle. Do you mean, like... Talisman first from the talent of a large predator. Increases the range of needle attack. Do they mean my sword, or do they mean... Okay, well, I mean, let's just see. Instead of wondering, let's just put it on. Huh. Okay, now let's take it off. Yeah, I think it does. I think it does make the range longer of my sword, which is called a needle. Okay. It's really hard to tell. It's really, really hard to tell. With this particular crest, it's very hard to tell. But it does look like the crescent moon is a bit wider. Okay. Yeah, it does seem a little bit wider. I mean, that's cool. That's alright. I probably could have also used this to do the shredding. Could have used that to shred stuff too. Applies venom. Applies venom to equip tools. Oh. Okay, so temporary superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slab with a flame, increasing lethality. Temporary increases this. Okay, so all of these have poison? So like what? Do I get poisoned? Am I poisoned? Okay, it looks like I am not poisoned. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. So like they'll get like extra damage or something. Maybe they'll take damage over time, perhaps. That'd be nice to have in the future. Okay, what do I want to use? Memory crystal. Okay, we'll try this out for a little while. We'll see. I don't know if it's gonna be any good. Okay, well that's done. I guess. Where to now? Now that that's finished, I do want to. I did say that I wanted to check out what was going on here at Sinners Road. I was on my way down. To Sinners Road. Let's play. No, we'll just do it this way. We'll do it the normal way. Okay. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great! That is not what I wanted to do. That was close. No, I need to go this way. Jeez. Okay. Also, what's up, Michael? I don't think I said hi to you. I don't think I was able to say hello to you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you and Ame are doing well. Alright. Fuck! I'm dead. Yeah, I fucked up there. Alright. Jeez. Alright. God damn it. Okay. We're doing good to try to figure out a late night dinner. Nice. I'm sure you will find a good choice. Ah! Okay. Ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Okay. My plan sorta worked. Plan sorta worked. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why I put that marker there. Okay, we have to go to the right. Sorta, kinda worked out great. Okay, that's good. That's good then. That's good. Alright. Mother. Okay. We run, we run, we run. Ooh, well, I wasn't dead. I wasn't gonna die, but my heal was about to get fucked. I got very lucky there. Oh my god. I keep activating my fire by mistake. So why is this over here? Okay. So I only put these markers here for stuff that requires something to be turned in. So, yeah, I think I just have this there for no reason. Oh wait, maybe okay, right. I said maybe it was for the under spot, not so much this spot right here, but I think there was a whole there's an entryway down here. So yeah, in here. Okay. That's so funny. That's really funny. You play music and they wake up. That's actually pretty funny. Okay. I probably just didn't remove it. It's probably nothing. Yep. So that's basically a dead endo. Dead endo. Let's see what this is. I don't think it's anything. I don't think it is, because I would have marked it if it was, but let's just see it anyway. Okay. Yo, what's up, caretaker? Hello. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Hopefully your week is off to a good start. Oh, right. It's the one who, it's this lady, right? This lady gives us those silk eater thingies. So, yeah. We'll just kind of put that up here. Okay. Okay, while you hunt, I am working. Always working. Right. So yeah, it makes silk eaters. It makes this thing. It's like a resource, basically. All right. Now what? Now what? Where are we going now, Bobby? I'm not sure. Alright, what is this? Why? Why is this here in the Morro? Alright, let's see. Okay, so we can go to the deep docks and then go up and around, blah, 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 blah. Okay. We are currently in Sinners Road. There's currently no fast travel here. So we'd have to go through the entirety of this bullshit. I mean, I guess we wouldn't have to. I mean, it is a straight line. Oh, right. I want to go back over here to see if the, if something had opened up for something had opened up for the mist. The mist. So we do have to head back to Bilewater. Let's go back to Bilewater with us. We have to go to the fast travel. Alright, so... Ugh, I have to climb all the way around. Ugh, that's... Well, yeah, I have to go there anyway, so whatever. We'll just do it. We've been through all of Bilewater. We know this shit. Nothing's gonna catch us off guard. Absolutely nothing. Over here. Ah! Alright. Time to strap on a climbing gear? True. Because this shit do be... It do be kind of, peak. It do be peak. Alright. Hey, what's up, Nomi? Hello, hello. I hope you had a good rest, Nomi. Thanks for dropping in. Pretty sure Peak was nominated for Game of the Year. And no one got my pun. Chappie out here like, Neff, laugh at my pun. And I'm like, your pun is a dad joke. It's not funny. And then I do a pun that's, you know, relatively on brand, on point. And Chad is like, nah. Stop while you're not ahead. Vane hit me with the 24 months. Thank you so much, Vane. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you very much for the 2 years. 2 years since I activated affiliate. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. That pun was a real cliffhanger. You should have laughed at mine. You should have laughed at mine. You're gonna hit me with yet another fucking pun like that. What the fuck? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Vane. It's good to see you. I hope your day has been a chill one. I laughing at both? Okay. Good. Good. Okay, so so this is the mist. This is the mist. I hate it here because literally there's nowhere to go. Or rather, when you try to go somewhere, you are just introduced to a endless loop. Yeah, I fucking hate it here. I can visibly see Nef wanting to string me through her avatar. Oh my god! Me first? Chat, there's a line. There's a line. Also me second. But there's a line, chat. There's a line. Alright, so... Oh, God. This place is such bullshit. At least for now. I'm pretty sure that I have to, like... Pretty sure that I have to... do something. I have to do something before I come here. I'm expecting a joke from Sly that says something along the lines of, "Man, that Banshee sounds like my ex-wife." I was expecting a Sly joke. He loves to compare things to his ex-wife. I don't know why. I'm not comparing shit to I'm not comparing shit to my ex-girlfriends. Absolutely not. Or ex-boyfriends, I guess. No, it wasn't loud or high enough. God damn it, Sly. That's funny. It never ends. Okay, so this looks exactly like the entrance. We came up here, we hit that switch. Okay, I don't remember there being a mouth trap there, right at the entrance. Okay, that's probably a reset. Also, just a reminder, you guys have slots now. You have slots. If you wish to risk your money. 5 minutes with either my ex-wives. You'll see I'm not joking. I must be colorblind because I can't see red flags. Yeah. Hey. I don't know. I know there have been countless guys who have thought differently about their romantic partners. I mean, I've come across a lot of people, even in VR chat, who had a certain kind of a viewpoint on their motherfucker. A certain kind of viewpoint on a particular partner, mainly because they didn't ask enough questions, but, you know. I don't know. Some red flags are not easy to see. Because, like, a lot of people tend to hide stuff, you know? People tend to, like, hide things about themselves. So you never really get the full picture of, like, what a person is all about. I mean, that's why I personally don't rush into things. I don't really rush into anything. So, All right. Well, this is a complete reset from before. Yeah, I like to ask all of the questions. I ask all of the questions before we're in too deep. So, but then again, you know, I guess I'm just a little too careful. Maybe I'm not adventurous enough. Yeah, maybe I'm just not adventurous enough. And that's why I don't end up in stuff like that, you know? No, Vane! You rolled it all! I'm more of a leap first, oops later person. Got you. I'm not like that at all. I'm very much ask questions first. So that oh my god, so that later I don't have to worry about bullshit. Always ask all the questions first. We can pet? Sag? Oh, we can bet. Oh, we can bet. I think that's what Vane meant. We can bet, yes. Yes, you can in fact bet. I mean, is this changing? Yeah. Yeah, you guys can do slots. If you don't want to duel against each other, you can just do slots. What's up, Sleepy? Hello, hello. I'm doing pretty well. I'm chilling. Trying to see if this, I'm not dyslexic, you are. But, yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here. This place is a fucking wasteland. The slot's gotta pay out sometime, right? I don't got a problem. Just one more. Just one more. There is a 60-second cooldown. Individually. So. Yeah, you cannot duel everyone. That wouldn't be a duel. That'd be a battle royale. So you can't duel everyone. All right, we're gonna go to the boss. We're gonna go to the boss again because apparently there's nowhere else for me to go. So we're just gonna go to the boss, at least for now. 99% of gamblers quit before they win. True, so true. If you keep going, you'll eventually win. Eventually. But yeah, I'm sorry, Vane. You lost your stuff. See, if you don't want to roulette, if you don't want to hit the slots, you may have a better shot fighting a person. If you don't want to take your chances, maybe you should take your chances on dueling an individual. At least that's a clear coin flip. Wink, wink. So, something to keep in mind. Alright, so... Oh, God. The one thing that I don't like about... One thing I don't like about this game is that... I mean, about any Metroidvania, is that you have to backtrack so goddamn far just to get anywhere. Oh wait, this is how fast travel. I'm stupid. There is fast travel. Okay. I'm dumb. Okay. Just unduel Danny. He won't do it. He did for Neff, yeah. He did duel me. I egged him on though. To be real, I egged him on. So, you know. I totally was just like, you won't do it. Don't be a pussy. I totally egged him on. I did. You do a lot of things for Neff. Stop. Stop. Oh my gosh. So say we all. Oh my gosh, guys. You guys are very sweet. Thank you. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, what am I taking? This dick. No, not that. Not that, Dark Neff, not that. We're gonna go to, wait, why do I have one at the Songclave? So there's one at Memoriam, and then there's one at Songclave. Okay. Alright, so... Wait, what's that Terminus? Where does Terminus lead? Where am I? Oh, shit! Okay. I did not know that. Okay. Well, here we go! I had my first drink and put the second in the fridge for some dude on the Facebook Marketplace. He flaked and now my drink is watered down. Huh? You put a drink on... What? You put a drink on the Facebook Marketplace? I don't know. I don't know at all what the hell you even mean by that. I already poured it and this dude wanted to meet up to buy something. Oh, so you're gonna get drunk. Oh, okay, I see. I'm like, you're trying to sell a drink on the Facebook Marketplace? What the fuck are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense at all. Why would you do that? Yeah. But yeah, okay. You're trying to have yourself a nice relaxing drink. I get you. Okay, where am I going? Okay, so just straight up, and then straight up. Okay, I don't need a compass for that. What am I doing here? I'm gonna go fast. It's gonna be good. We have the poison. Got the poison, and we're gonna go fast. All right. Okay. Over here. Okay, so chat, I've already done this. We've already had this experience. This is not anything new. I just literally don't know what else to do. So we're just gonna go fight this boss again. Okay, this is kind of weird. That's kind of funky. Interesting. Alright. Challenge. Once again, we have already beaten her. You've already beaten Grandmother Silk. I'm just thinking maybe something different will happen. Damn. Shit. I really hate that bouncing into the wall fucking killed me. Uh-oh. That's 3. Okay. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Third time's a charm. This is only the second time. I don't want there to be a third time. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I suppose I should get comfortable just fighting this boss, cause I'm sure there's gonna be like a different I'm sure there's gonna be like a different version of this fight or something. So Sly thinks I'm gonna have 3 rounds of this. God damn it. Sly thinks it'll take 3 tries for me to do this. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's also bullshit. That's fine. That's fine. Next time, there'll be no next time. That's crazy, dude. Yeah. Like, I have double jump for this boss now. Before, I did not have double jump. So you'd think I'd be much faster about it, but... I wish I could hop a wall like that. It seems very handy. True. You'd be the best mountain climber, Dan. You'd be the best at playing peak IRL. Oh, come on. Come on. It's not real. Okay, phase 2. Got the rocks. They fall on the other side. Fuck, I'm cornered. This is not good. Being cornered is not good. Whoo! Wow, I just went right between those. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I was like 2 hits away. I was like 2 hits away to being done. You rush your second time most attempts? Maybe. Maybe. But I was literally like 2 hits away. Oops. Yeah, I was so close to being done, but oh well. I want to do this very quick. I don't want to spend too much time doing this, cause I know I've already beaten her once. Not a problem. Just.
Bro, don't let nobody tell you you can't do something, bro. You can do whatever you want to do. You might go to jail, but you can do it.
I'm like, what the fuck is that? Thank you, Hiki, for the 1,000 biddies. Yeah, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate that. You might go to jail. You do whatever the fuck you want. Alright. God damn it. Fuck. Yeah, like I said, like I'm very familiar with this boss already, so. I wonder what happens if I don't bind. But before I bound her, what happens if I don't bind her this time? I'm gonna see what happens if anything. Start thinking we're gonna make it? No, I'm good. I'm a gamer. Let's see. Two hours later. Okay, we'll just do it. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Okay. Does anything happen at this point? Does anything happen? Maybe? Okay, no. Yeah, I did this so fast last time, I didn't realize just how crazy this is. Oh, I see. Nah. Nah. That's okay. All right. Wait, so wait, is this new? Is this new? So basically, this is imply that Hornet becomes the Silk Mother. So like, I think that ending is implied that she becomes the Silk Mother. I don't think that's the end. I don't believe that's the end of the game. Thank you for gifting a sub to Perrin. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay. I don't want to. Yeah. I don't want to sit through this, but I think we have to. There doesn't seem to be a way to skip this. But maybe something will be, maybe something will be, that's interesting. They got Japanese people. Is Team Cherry Japanese? I just saw the voice actors for Hornet and Lace, and they were both of them had Japanese names. Is Team Cherry a Japanese company? Does anybody know that? And while the credits are going, I'm gonna start looking for some other stuff. We're gonna keep playing this, by the way. I mean, we are gonna keep going on this. So. Yes, of course. Ah! Where did everything go? What the fuck? I lost everything. Everything, like, clicked off the screen. Yeah, that's not real. That time's not real. It's not a real time. I actually cleared it faster. They are Australian, so they just got Japanese voice actors to do that. I wonder like who they had doing the other voiceover stuff. I should have looked much closer at the credits. I'll watch the credit when we actually beat the game. I'll pay attention to the credits. They're Australian. Give me a free 3-month trial, Discord trial. Is that how it works, Siki? Pretty sure it has to be like a new sub. I think it has to be like a new sub or something. Okay, so nothing new happens, as far as I can tell. Yeah, that had one going at the moment, but can't use it if you have had Nitro in the last year. Got you. Whoa! What a gamble, Danny. What a gamble. What a gamble. Okay. Okay, so now that we have done the thing, once again we've done the thing. What do we do now? What should we do now? What is even available for me to do now? Let's see. There is the quest. There is the item that I can that can carry. So we'll do the carrying quest, chat. I feel like I should just do that because I have nothing better to do. Have you played Rain World or Ori? No, I haven't played either of those games before. Sly robbed you of 50 points. That's chump change to you, Danny. That's chump change. That's easy. That's easy money. But no, I've never played those games before. Let's see. Okay, I know exactly what we're doing. All right. So back to Grand Bellway. Okay, then to Bellheart. Danny's practically an oil prince, yeah. Yeah, Danny has like most of the points. Okay, so as I said, there is a quest here where you have to carry an item without getting hurt. Yo, Yato, thank you so much for the follow, Yato. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Okay, so... Korea's Rasher? Yes. Okay, so we need to bring the Rasher. We have delivery quests, and we have to bring that Rasher to here. And the course that we have to take to do that is straight across. Wait, straight across. Yeah, all the way across. Wait, where am I going? Where's the quickest way to get here? Grand Gate. Okay, so Shellwood, Blasted Steps, Grand Gate, all the way up and over, and up and over and up and over. Okay. Okay. That's a really long way, but we're gonna try to do it, chat. We're gonna try to deliver this this package without taking too much damage. That's generally the goal. Hold on. I do need to... Oh, right. You're the trader. I forgot that you collect relics. Oh, shit. Give the relic, yeah. Okay. Okay. Carving of Atla, Weaver of Time. A prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind... Oh shit, I forgot. There's something else I forgot to do. Alright, there we are. Okay, by grace of your example and a history held full in mind, our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. Weaver Effigy. Crawl Commandment. The wolf guy... The wolf, the thief wolf has... He has a prayer scroll, too. So... where's my house? Okay, so... Okay, so we need to deliver this to Mergwyn. What are the tools that I need to protect myself? I will do that. Alright. The wolf, Swiper's cousin. I don't know who that is. Let's see. I'm not sure who you're talking about. Alright. Okay, so we will run fast and our skirt will become a weapon. And this should help. Okay, let's go. Okay. So whenever I go to the menu, the timer on the food stops. So we need to go all the way here. We'll go all the way here, then go up, and then over. I'll just mark these. I'll just mark these spots just so I'm aware. Just so like it helps me just keep track of things more easily. Of where exactly I'm going. So up here. And then through here. Okay, up there, through here, up and through here, through here. And then across. And across. Okay. So now I can just look at the map really quickly. Okay. Okay. Yep, we're running fast. Okay. I went too far. Okay, we're going up through here. Okay, that's gonna be annoying for things I need to grab onto, but whatever. Fuck. Alright. Over this way. The goal is to not get hit, so I'm not gonna bother healing. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Damn. Okay. Well, we'll just do a little bit of backtracking. It's not too far. Okay, blast the steps. We have to go all the way up. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Whatever. Here. Okay. All right. For the boost. We're out here speed running, chat. We're becoming the best speed runner. Fuck. It's windy. God damn it. I don't know why I didn't attack there. Oh my god. Well, shit. Yeah, I think I'm fucked. I think I got hit too much. Of all the things to happen, fucking old guy got me. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it, chat. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yep. Okay. We're just gonna head back. Too bad. That guy hit too many times. Okay, let's get a refill. Do I actually need a refill? It's 30 rosaries. Do I actually need the refill? No, I'm fine. Okay. So we're gonna fast travel back over. Alright. Yeah, I do think we can get this tonight, chat. I'm not sure what we're gonna get for completing this, but we're definitely gonna do this tonight. Alright. God damn it. And already hit, dude. I mean, I did the no-hit challenge. I did the no-hit quest in the original Hollow Knight. In the original Hollow Knight, there was a no-hit quest. Basically, you had to transport something without getting hit once. If you got hit once, the entire thing disappeared. So, wait. So when I run into the wall, when I run into the wall, that counts as shake damage. That's insane. That's crazy. I was wondering if you're gonna get into this game. Yeah. I've been playing it. This is stream number 19. This is stream number 19. So we've been at this for a while. But welcome in, Honor. Welcome back, Honor. Great. But yeah, I did the no-hit challenge on the original Hollow Knight. So honestly, this shouldn't be like the fact that you can get hit and still keep the package is a cool thing. That's actually like really great. I haven't seen it in a while, so it makes sense. Yeah, it's been a while for sure. I hope you've been doing well. Hope life's been treating you well. But yeah, we've been. I like to play Metroidvanias, so I do enjoy. I do enjoy these sorts of games. Even if I have terrible map awareness, I do like them a lot, so. Yo, Onyx, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Appreciate you, hun. Hope you're doing well. Wonderful game though. Yeah, this is I'm definitely enjoying the game. I do wish that the queues were a little bit easier for me to catch. But I guess I'm notoriously bad at exploration and pretty good at combat. I definitely prefer combat. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing well. I do hope that your week back to work has been going well, And yeah, I do hope that for you, Otter, that life has been treating you well too. But yeah, we've definitely gotten pretty gotten fairly deep into this game for sure. Okay. Okay, we need to go over here. Okay, we're actually at the coral chambers. We actually got back to the coral chambers, which is actually pretty good. We've actually never managed to do this. This is the best that we've ever done. Get out of here. You're on. Okay, I need to pause. I need to look at the map without feeling the need to rush. Okay. So, we're heading to the right, and then up, and then to the left. Correction. No, we're heading to the right, and then up, and to the right again, and then up, and to the left, and then up. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna remember all this. So, to the right, and then up, and then across. Hello, Nomi. I hope you're doing well. Can we go up any further? No, we have to go to the right. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Well. Let's just take the fast travel that's over here. We'll take the teleporter that's over here. Yeah. So, let me just walk. I'm gonna walk myself through this, just so I can see it for myself. Alright. Okay. Nomi, thank you for the 12 months. Mwah. Appreciate that, Nomi. Thank you, thank you. I do hope that you're having a great start to your Wednesday. So once I get over here, I have to open this. Through here. Through here. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, I was not expecting to die. That was not the intention. Yeah, I'm not sure that's how that works, Nomi. I'm not sure that 3-month of Discord distro, Nitro, I don't think that works that way. I'm pretty sure that that only works for brand new subs, people who have never had Nitro before, or people who have never been subbed before. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I haven't looked into it very deeply, but if you've been subbed or you've had Nitro, you have the code? I mean, if they gave you the code, then it must work for you then. Yeah, I guess if you have the code, then forget what I'm saying then. If you got the code, then you should just use it. That's obviously the answer. It didn't work for you? Hmm. Okay. You should give that away on your stream, Nomi. That's something you should give away on your own stream. At least that's what I would do. Fuck, dude. Every time. Alright. Yeah, this is going swimmingly. This is going amazingly. Okay. No, that's the wrong way. Alright. Yeah. We're definitely not going to make it, but it's better to try. It's better to try than not try at all. Yeah. This is a shitty run. Okay. Alright, well this works out perfectly because, we're pretty close to just the fast travel, so... Yeah, I really fucked this up. Sadly. You would think. You would think that this would be much easier. Wow, I totally skipped over it. That's great. Time for more gotcha stuff. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. I'm doing well. You know, just doing the gaming thing, I guess. You know, trying to keep people entertained and engaged. But yeah. Yeah, I'm doing alright personally. I'm good. I want to finish this game. I think that's kind of like where I'm at right now. I want to actually finish the game, in a way that I can feel satisfied with, and I'm just not there yet. And the game is making it pretty difficult for me to, I guess, know. I guess it's not giving me very good hints as to whether I'm close to finishing it or not. So I'm still just kind of trying to get shit done, despite the game being very, very stubborn with regards to being very obvious as to when how things are going. I do being engaged to Neff. Where's my ring? I'm not sure. I'm not sure who said that we're engaged. I mean, I'm sure there are many people who would, well, many people, it's kind of, tooting my horn a little bit too much, I guess. Maybe not a bunch of people, but I'm sure there are people who would probably want to be engaged to me, but, yeah, I'm pretty sure I would be the one with the ring. I guess it would kind of depend, though. I guess. Yeah, someone being engaged to me. That would be something. Wow, that was almost really bad. No. Fuck! God damn it. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we'll just take the long way. We'll just do it the long way. It's fine. Danny just says yes. True. Alright. Yeah, the fucking... the blasted steps. The blasted steps are by far... Oh my god, are you kidding me? What the fuck? How did I get... How the fuck did I get hit? That's... God damn it. The blasted steps are by far, like, the most annoying part to get through. Because it's like, it's dangerous parkour. It's not just parkour, it's danger parkour. So, God. Okay, a little bit higher. Okay. Okay, it's down. Through there. Whoa, my god! Oh my gosh, dude. Please. 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 I just wanna make it. I just wanna make it. Alright. Where did... okay, God. And like there's so much to go through. I get hit one more time, I'm well, I mean at this point I'm lost. At this point. Yeah, that's jeez. I think I got hit 3 times. Well, that would have been 4. That would have been 4 right there. Good job, me. So I'm mapping this out in my head, chat. I'm mapping this out in my head. I'm going through the motions. I'm going through the motions so that once I can actually do this, I won't have to worry about where I'm going. so I don't have to go all the way up there. So it's up here. Okay, so it's up to this opening up here, over here, and then to the right. Yeah. Okay. That's essentially what I have to do. Okay. Quickest way to get back? I have to do this again. God damn it. Where's the quickest way to get back? I guess it'd be to the right and then up to fast travel? To teleport? Okay. Okay. I still haven't opened those gates. Now that I think about it, these gates have been closed. I have not marked them though. And that is a mistake on my part. Why are these gates closed? And I don't want to... I'll just keep the marker here. Just one marker there to signify that the gates... There's like a door here that cannot be opened. Okay, there seems to be like a prisoner in there. Doesn't seem to be anything over here. Okay, cogwork core. That door isn't open either. Alright. That is pretty wild that hitting the wall and bouncing off the wall has the package take damage, but I guess that's realistic. I suppose that is pretty realistic. Okay. Grand Bellway. We're gonna get this. We are going to achieve this. This is gonna happen. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to make it happen. It's gonna happen. Because after this is done, I'll have to figure out what the hell I'm going to do after this, but it's going to happen. Get a bell heart.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Thank you, Onyx. I will drink some water. That is the last of my water. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on, speak. Wake up! Yo, what's up, Hunter? Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good start to your week. Hello, Hunter. Do you hope the day has been treating you well? And everyone else, too. Do hope it's been a good Tuesday. Okay. Me am just bad at game, I guess. Okay, why did I just attack it? Okay, I'm making the stupidest mistakes. Like, really? Like, it's like I'm making painfully dumb mistakes. I'm relying too much on my skirt attack to actually do work for me instead of just attacking normally, and it's costing me my shit. Just need to attack normally and stop being stupid about this. It's like if my skirt hits, then great. If it doesn't matter because I'm already attacking my enemy anyway. So. Hunter, how are you doing? And once fucking again, I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to engage. I didn't have to engage, and then I just got hit twice for no reason. Ugh. Unnecessary. Like, I'm literally sabotaging myself, which is annoying as hell, but, you know. Yeah, I don't have enough to survive. I don't have enough time. Is there anything else to do with this game? Of course there is. Of course there is. Of course there is. I don't even know how much of the game I have done yet. Yeah, of course there's more to the game. I'm just working on this right now. Okay, let's just go up. Ugh. Go over here. This is opened. Okay, why are you relaying a message from Hunter? my mod. But I appreciate you relaying the message, but why are you having to relay the message? I don't understand. Can someone explain that to me? Do you live together? To help? Did Hunter actually say hello? So Hunter could relay you to tell me to say hello, but Hunter couldn't say hello himself? I'm confused. Okay. Cool. Alright. So we do it again. Wake up. So... This is possible. I know it's possible. I've done a no-hit run. Is there anything wrong? No. Nothing's wrong. Okay, so... Let's make sure I need to make sure that I'm not going to, like, screw this up. So, I really just need to be... I need to actually, like... For the most part, I just need to be a little bit slower. I think I'm just going too fast. And I really think that's what I'm doing. Like, I'm being way too cocky and way too confident in my ability to just get shit done. Rather than just taking things slow. Because if I am just slow and meticulous like I normally am... I'll be able to get this done. But see, when I end up trying to be slow and meticulous, I end up getting attacked. So... That's... That is unfortunate. Well, now I've gotten hit, so now I really have to go. I mean, the more that I do it, the more muscle memory I will get, so... You know... The more I do this... the more familiar I will get with just flowing through this. But it'd be nice if I could just have like way more stacks to work with than just 2 by the time I get to blast the steps. I like neat. I just need, like... Just need... way more to work with than just... 2. I need at least 4 when I get here. It's like now I have to go through all of this. At a glance, it looks like there's not much to go through when I get here. At a glance. But there actually is a lot to traverse. Yeah, I don't think I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I got hit too many times. This was a good. It was a better run. It was a better run, but not enough. Okay. Ugh. Being careful, dude. Always having to be careful sucks ass. Okay. Yep. That little fucking sequence right there is a fucking cock, dude. Fucking sucks. Cause like I want to just go through it very quickly, but instead I'm having to. You can stop at 5 or 6 stores or just one. What do you mean by 5 or 6 stores? I'm not sure what you mean by that. If I had to guess, that was probably a wrong chat message. Perhaps. No, it was the right one? Okay. So like, what do you mean by 5 or 6 stores? Oh my god, okay, just hitting the wall hurts me. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Like that counted as damage. Yeah. You'll have to. I'm in a little bit of streamer brain right now. So it's from an old video. It's from a real old video I haven't seen on a cold winter's day. Okay. But what is it in reference to? Like you can stop at 6, you can stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. What does the saying mean? I guess that's kind of more what I'm curious about. Not sure what the expression means. Okay. Yo, what's up, Viva? Hello, hello. How's your Tuesday going? Okay, we finally have like 3.5. We have 3.5. This is the best that we've done. 3.5 of these. The phrase itself doesn't have a deep meaning. It's famous for being a repeated, odd, memorable part of a viral video. Often used in a context for comedic effect. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. This could be the run. This could actually be the run. Okay, this could actually be the fucking run. Motherfucker! Okay. Okay, the context that the actors were auditioning for a disclosed commercial and were given a specific strange line to say. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing, Viva? You just came to the chat and said meep and nothing else. Hope you're doing okay. Okay, so to the right and then up. To the right and then up. Left. Up, up, left, up. So, okay, it's been an eventful day. I hope it's been eventful and a good day. What's up, Brax? Hello, hello. How's your Tuesday been? Okay, did I went up too high. Okay. Okay. This is cutting it really, really close. Okay. Up and to the right. Or not. Or not. I forgot. I had to go up to that lip portion. Yeah. You slept through most of it? There's a fucking wall. It's so irritating. Well, I mean, okay, so I guess your day is just starting then. Okay, well, I hope you have a good day. Assuming that, like, this is the start of it. Damn, dude, I was so close. I was so close. Yeah, basically, yeah. Cat almost got into a fight with the cat outside the window screen. I'm on the ground floor, so I had to get my hands shredded to make sure neither cat did. Saw some old people get in a fight about one of them having a big dog off leash on the subway. Worked a ton, did a ton of chores, got a new bowl for my bong mega mix. Okay, okay. That definitely sounds like a mixed bag of experiences today. At least it wasn't boring. At least it wasn't, I mean, this doesn't sound like it was like too terribly boring. Jeez. Oh, so close. All I had to do was just get to the right spot. That's all I had to do. But I got trapped by enemies, and I got too eager. I might try to fix it today as well, and just to stay up. Do you have to fix it, Thrax? Of course, you know it's good if you fix it, assuming that you gotta fix it, but you gotta run that. I mean, I don't have to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to peer pressure you into not fixing your sleep schedule. That's not what I'm trying to do. All right. Okay. This is gonna be the one. This has to be the one. This is the time where we actually get this done. I've made enough mistakes. We've gotten all the way there. That's not what I want to do. Alright. We're losing a couple of extra seconds, but you know. And I ran into the wall. Oh, Neff, the streak continues. Thank you for the streak. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the streak, Suku. I appreciate your support. It really means a lot to me, honestly. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great day. Your day's been going well. Oh, also thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 12-month resub. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for the 12-month resub. Wait, was that a streak? Oh wait, it wasn't a streak, it was a resub. Oh my gosh. I am incredibly locked in right now. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Resub is way better than a streak. So thank you so much for that. It was alright, just got done with your leg day exercise? Cool. Nice, nice, nice. I do hope that the rest of your night goes smoothly. Appreciate you dropping in to say hello. Same goes for you. How you been today? My day's been great. I've had a fantastic day. I'm doing all right. Things are okay. I'm chilling, and I'm just happy to be doing the the streaming thing. I'm glad that people have fun here and that they enjoy their time here. So at the end of the day, you know, my whole reason for being here is because you guys want me to stick around. So I'm very grateful that you guys continue to support me in whatever way that you can. So I'm having a great day. I'll be having an even greater day if I can get this quest done. Okay, so all the way across to the right. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Fuck! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my gosh. Just oh my god, the absolute goddamn worst. Okay. The swearing. I maybe could have made it. Where are you? Wait, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I made it. Cat rage? No. No, there's something I missed. There's a detail that I've missed. Hello, Hiss. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for coming through to say hello. Guess you're just going from knife shit? Oh, well, welcome home. Welcome home. Never mind then. I hope you can get some proper rest. They were up here. 0 sleep since yesterday morning, still feel energetic? I bet the moment you lay down, you will not feel energetic. But god damn it. It was up here. I had to go up here. It was so close. It was so close. I didn't know that last detail of having to go up. For some reason, I feel tired enough to sleep. Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. But I appreciate you dropping in. I do hope that you'll be doing all right. And I hope you're doing all right after such a long shift. Like, I would want to just chill out after that kind of shift. I would definitely want to just chill out. So. So like, so basically once I, okay, I don't have to do that twice. Once I climb up this thing, I can run here, go up here, and then just run, just run it all the way through. Okay. Gotta say hi to you after such a long time without showing up. Well, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate you taking the time out to do that. It is a shame that a lot of the times that, you know, we don't get to really chit chat very much, but I really do appreciate you coming through to say hello and despite everything, you know. That's actually kind of disappointing. It's pretty disappointing. So. You know, if I'm going to be doing this, if I'm gonna be having to do this task, I am 100% going to be getting rosaries in the process. I'm absolutely going to be earning my rosaries. Because I do need some more. You don't gotta apologize for that. You're fine. You don't gotta apologize for anything. It's just something that I've become quite accustomed to, so yeah. I know you have to do what you gotta do, and I appreciate everybody who comes through, and even people who like come through while they're working. I appreciate that too. Yeah, huggles to you. Huggles to you too, Hiss, because I need them. I don't blame you. I know that after a long day's work, and I don't mean a long day's work of streaming, but I suppose you could say that too. But back when I used to like work for like companies and such, I definitely know what it's like to be in a situation where you just kind of want to relax and not find yourself. Like, not just relax, but also get, like have a hug. You know, just get something, a hug. Streaming can be stressful too, I get it, don't worry. Yeah, I mean, that is true. And, like, you know, I of course, you know, streaming can be stressful. But I also am just, you know, I would much rather use the example of when I used to work full-time at a job, like at a day job. I think that's much more relatable. But yeah, streaming is hard too. I'd be socially exhausted. Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely do get socially exhausted from streaming. I do. That is absolutely a thing, motherfucker. That's absolutely a thing that happens to me. And I very often need to just kind of take some time for myself afterwards. But I do think that I just think it's more relatable to like talk about like, oh, this is when I used to work my my day job with the company that I used to work for. I just think that's just more relatable than just being like, oh, streaming's so hard, streaming's so difficult. Like, it's just like, I don't know, just I know that to be able to do what I do is a beautiful thing, and I'm very lucky, very fortunate that people find me entertaining enough to keep me around. But like, all in all, like, I just think it's like, I would rather take a more relatable approach, because I've worked, like, there are tons of VTubers that haven't really worked an actual fucking job. And not saying that streaming isn't an actual fucking job, but like a job for someone else, like working for someone else, working for another company, like having the responsibility of having to wake up at 5 in the morning to catch a bus, or to drive at 7 in the morning to do whatever the fuck, you know? Those are things that the average person has to do. And I feel like talking about, like, you know, talking about how I can relate to you guys on that level, I think it just makes a lot more sense, you know? Rather than, you know, saying, oh yeah, streaming, oh man, streaming's so hard, while you guys have to, like, work for various companies and such, which, you know, I know what that's like. I would much rather relate to you guys than having you guys trying to relate to me being a streamer. And I know it sounds silly, but this is just the kind of way, this is just how my brain works, you know? Because when I try to talk to people and relate to people, I want to meet them where they're at. I don't want them to have to meet me where I'm at. I meet them where they're at, and then they are probably more willing to meet me where I'm at. Some days you just want to come home to someone, I guess. Yeah, exactly that, Danny. It's that too, and it would be nice to have that after streaming. It would be nice to have someone that I could like, you know, just kind of decompress with. But thankfully, I'm the type of person who doesn't particularly need that sort of thing. I don't need someone else to do that with. I can do that by myself. But it would be nice to have that. It definitely would be. But point being, I get it, guys. Point being, honestly, I love working with people. But if I spent talking to much people or something, I'd be exhausted. Yeah. You know, I'm out here being an introverted streamer with extroverted tendencies. I'm very, very good at acting extroverted and just talking to people in general. So, you know, yeah, maybe in another life, Danny, perhaps. Yeah, definitely don't wake up at 4 a.m. for work. Yeah, I'm sure. Now only to have someone to hug you physically, but I still don't mind our spiritual hugs. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I think at the end of the day, as long as you have someone to talk to, someone to listen, someone who will listen to you, I think that's just as well, to have someone to talk to. It's not bad. It's not bad for you, Danny. If you have a proper sleep schedule, and like you're still getting the same amount of sleep, it doesn't matter when you wake up or go to sleep. It just matters when that happens, like when you go to bed and when you wake up. It's not the time of day that you do it. It's having a proper sleep cycle that makes, you know, would make that unhealthy. I used to wake up at 4 a.m. all the time. I used to wake up at 3. I used to wake up at 3. So I could catch a bus at 5:30 to go catch a van to take me to the Amazon fulfillment center, the Amazon warehouse. I used to wake up at 3 so I could catch a bus at 5:30. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. Yeah. That sucked ass. That sucked ass a lot. Oh my god, my friend works at Amazon on security part-time. Well, security is a much better gig than working in the actual warehouse. I was a warehouse worker there. Definitely, well, chat, we did it. Definitely a much better gig, security. Wow. So it's amazing that when I stop logging in, I just talk to you guys. I just get it done. I autopiloted this. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, working in Amazon warehouse is absolute trash. No one should want to work there, but I had no job opportunities at the time, despite being a college graduate with a bachelor's degree. I still had no job opportunities. At last. Okay, I don't want this dish to go bad while I'm talking to this guy. So I'm gonna finish talking to him, and then I'll finish talking. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what your gifts you bring. Okay, it's delivered. Oh, what's this? The rasher of a courier tied up tight. I can see its fat still dripping fresh. Pickled mug maggot. So that Banished chef's recipes outlived them after all. Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef himself. The Brutus work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible! A bug so devout. They could cook with mind expunged. The citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance.
The nectar. To think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. You dally still? If you wish to earn your reward, it should be $100.
Okay, it's the ingredients thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, so wait. So what? You don't give me anything? So, okay, so you gave it to your master, so now the fuck what? Where's my reward? Okay, maybe I have to go back to get my reward. Alright. And now we go to master? I don't know where I don't know where master is. Yeah, I have no idea. But I'm kind of confused. But I'm just gonna go back to where we got the original quest from, and then maybe we'll figure it out. By the way, kind of not so funny story. I crashed a machine yesterday at 12:30 a.m. Have to put somewhere extra 4 hours work till next month. Wow. And also the machine cost between 50k and 125k USD. I'm lucky the machine was okay in the end. Wow, I see. I'm just joking. I never played or watched either Hollow Knight. I know, kind of missing out. It's alright. I know you're joking. It's okay. I don't mind the jokes. I don't mind the engagement. I don't mind the banter. I don't mind that at all. No, I went with Hollow Knight. I know you weren't joking about the machine. I know you weren't joking about the machine. Of course. Why would you joke about, like, breaking the machine? I knew you were talking about Hollow Knight. It's obvious. Okay. Alrighty, so... Yep, let's keep going up. Okay, well, we finished the delivery. While we were just kind of yapping about, you know, relating to my viewers in a way that it's not like, oh, streaming is so difficult to do. But I'm glad there are people in chat who get it. Like, I suppose, you know, I hope that you guys get where I'm coming from. But yeah, I think all in all, you know, I just like to, whenever I talk about, like, the old days, or just talking about, like, you know, being tired after a long day's work,
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Hello, Riff. Appreciate that, Riff. I don't have any water at the moment. Okay, so I don't get anything for finishing. Deliver reward. What the hell? The courier was the hardest one. The courier was the hardest one to do. Like, no reward? There's no delivering for food or healings. Please take them as courier. So, wait. Can I just... Is it gonna fall apart if I use fast travel? I don't think it's gonna fall apart. Come here, you oldie. You telling some grandma you in your prime years? Beat them up, I just want to talk with them. But thank you, Rift. I hope you're having a good day, by the way. I appreciate you coming through. And I will get some water in just a little while. I'll get some water in just a bit. But thank you. I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm very, I think a part of me thinks that I've missed something. I've missed a detail somewhere. Wait. Master. Something slimy. There is an NPC. There is an NPC who wanted something slimy. And it's possible that this quest line could connect to that NPC. So we delivered it to that NPC. And now he said he was going to give it to his master. I would if I had to guess, which I'm going to guess, the master is where that NPC is, which is over here. So, let's go to Greymore. Let's go to Greymore. Actually, what is the quickest way to get to Song? What's the quickest way to get to... Where is it called? Songclave. Songclave. Okay, so... I don't know if... Okay, so... I am assuming... Me too, because why didn't you get anything? As I said, let me talk with them. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure there's an actual reward for this. I just have to go somewhere else. Yeah, there's no way that there is nothing. So, yeah, we'll see. Oh! So those supplies break too. But it's a much shorter trip. Okay. Oh wait, that's only if I'm there. If I'm coming from Bellheart, which I'll be going from Bellheart over to there. Hello, Onyx. Oh, you're saying hi too. Des, my bad. My bad. Okay, let's see. Okay, so if I can't fast travel with any of those materials, shit. I don't know. That's a really... It's okay, Onyx. Onyx likes you too, yeah. Hello again, I've been lurking. I appreciate that, Onyx, thank you. I imagine most people have been lurking. It's been relatively, you know, chill and chat. So I appreciate you lurking. Thank you. So, oh god, this is like terrible, dude. Like, getting to Songclave is even... Getting to Songclave is even further. It's even further. Fuck it. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. No. I'm not gonna do it. I'll get my rosaries from somewhere else. I'm pretty sure they will appreciate the supplies, but that's way too much of a big ask for 380 rosaries. I'm gonna see what this reward is actually going to be before I do anything else. Okay, so I need to go to... I need to go to Greymore. Actually, I'll just go back to Bellheart. But I guess, like, it wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't make any sense for the NPC to be so much closer to me, and for me to deliver it to some NPCs super far away. That would not make any sense whatsoever. Oh, well, I recently started playing Life is Strange 1 again, and I'm planning to buy the rest of the games to fully play through all the stories. Okay, cool. I mean, I believe Life is Strange 1 and 2 are connected. The rest of the games, well, I guess I believe Double Exposure is a continuation of 1 and 2 to some degree. It's connected in the same universe. But True Colors, that is... I haven't heard good things about True Colors, is what I'm saying. But, and I also haven't heard anything very good about Double Exposure. But, Life is Strange 1 and 2, I think are pretty solid games. I played through both of them, I think. With one of my exes. Before the Storm being a direct prequel to the first game, and Double Exposure being a direct sequel to the first game. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, Before the Storm is good. Yeah, Before the Storm is good. But, yeah, I wouldn't bother with True Colors. Alright. Okay. I really hope you can choose the start of Double Exposure which ending you picked in the first game, so maybe Chloe's there. I need my blue-haired punk girl I love her so much. I'm pretty sure she's dead. If nothing is changed, I'm pretty sure she dead. But, you know. Nah. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I cosplayed as Chloe. I actually cosplayed as Chloe once. I'm joking. And I would say it was kind of like a closet cosplay that I did. But it was still quite good, I would say, in my opinion. I've heard a lot of hate on Double Exposure though, mostly on the devs. I have no idea why though. I mean, I'm not sure if the same team that made Life is Strange 1 and 2 is working on Double Exposure, but if I had to take a wild guess, I would assume that it's not the same team that worked on 1 and 2, if I had to take a guess. And, you know, when people find that their game has been, you know, bastardized in some way, or not given as much love and care as, you know, previous games, you know, you're gonna get people out of bed. Yeah, they're a different team. Yeah. Like you already have great material to work from. So like I don't know exactly the reasons for why people are throwing a fit. I don't actually know, without a shadow of a doubt. But I will say that, you know, when you have a team that should be able to do the things, it should be okay. They should work from the core material and work off of that. No. Okay, let's see if we want a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Okay, well, that's too bad. That's too bad. It wasn't this NPC. That's a bummer. I guess it makes sense. I mean, I hate Mafia 3 too, but it doesn't have anything to do with the devs not being check. It's just cause actually it's actually bad. I can say because I played through it. I get you. I get you. No. Corzi is gonna flash to an explosive weapon. Okay, I see what that is. Many people hate on it when they didn't play the game yet. Yep. That's kind of par for the course. Who needs to play anything when you can just talk shit about it because other people are talking shit about it? Why play a game when you can just pretend that you have an opinion on something because you're parroting someone else's opinion? Why bother thinking for yourself when you can just ascribe to everyone else's opinions, and you can just parrot what everyone else thought? This is an ever-present issue in Western culture, or at the very least, I can't speak for every other. I can't speak for every other culture, but this is definitely something that that is definitely a problem with people in general. And maybe it's not just, you know, the West. It's probably like... It's probably just people in general. But, you know, there are more and more people who have opinions on things, but they don't even have a damn clue why they have that opinion in the first place. And then when you challenge them on why they have that opinion, they don't have an answer for you. Because they haven't given it any real thought. They haven't formed their own personal opinions on things. And that's something that I often that's something that I try not to do. If I have an opinion on something, it's because I have formed it on my own, or it's because I've read up enough on a subject that I can talk about it relatively intelligently and confidently, that I can like basically say, well, I've referenced these sources, and I've also like looked into it even remotely myself. So that at the very least, I don't want to live in a world where, you know, people have forgotten how to think. So, okay, gotta go start work. Onyx already. Onyx, take care. Thanks so much for hanging. Good luck to you at work and stay safe. Do stay safe. But I will never tell other people not to play it. I hate it. Okay, cool. You don't have to think the same. Yeah. Yeah. I understand. It's very much, it definitely is something that people need to remember to do. And I do think that people need to continue to think for themselves. If you don't know how to think for yourself, then you're just a puppet at that point. So, I don't want to be anyone's puppet, and I don't want to be anyone's parrot, either. Okay, my phone has a low battery? What the fuck? Oh shit, my phone's about to die. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water, chat. We're gonna take a short breather. It's a very, very short breather. And we're gonna let the ads do their thing. While I'm gone, there will be a raffle, so if you're around and you want some points to do some slots with, or you want to duel someone, you want to enter that raffle. So I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. We'll be continuing for a little while longer, and I'm gonna grab some water and put my phone on the charger. All right, catch you guys in a bit. So, hi. I'm back. Thank you for the welcome backs. Congrats to Kyomu. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny and his. I appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you to everyone who's been lurking. I hope everyone's been having a good night, whatever you've been up to this evening. Appreciate you all being here, keeping keeping an eye on things and checking things out, and just kind of looking after me. I appreciate you keeping an eye on me. Yeah. All right. I just got an update. I just got an update on the booth model that's in development that my friend is working on. Got a little bit of an update for that. Yeah, I'm trying to have a unified look. I'm trying to have a more unified form of expression. So I figured the quickest way to do that would be to have a booth model and just to be able to mix and match all the clothing. Having a Western style avatar would be nice, but it would have to be completely like made from scratch or made from other materials, which may or may not fit to the body. And if it does, there may be issues with it or whatever. I don't want to like have to deal with that. And I have a friend who's very, very passionate about booth models. So she basically was like willing to help me out, and she was like, "Oh, let me I'd love to make you one." So I'm like, "Okay." I've spent all the money. I've spent all the money, and she's basically putting everything together. So, but yeah. Big W, Mr. Raffle is trying to survive. Okay, Hiki, I hope you've been okay. Hope you're all right. Thank you for the welcome back, Hiki. I appreciate that. But yeah, there is a booth model in the works, and there are new emotes in the works, and a relatively important announcement happening very soon. By the end of this week, there will be a pretty significant announcement. So yeah. Okay, and it's just let me see. Okay. I will. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. All right. Sorry, I got a little caught up. The booth model looks very, very hot. And because there are not a lot of people in chat right now, I'm not gonna tell you. I was gonna like eventually. Maybe I'll just show you the. Maybe I'll just show you like a teaser photo at some point when I'm ready. But I'm not ready to show any teaser photos yet. But I was gonna. If there were enough people in chat, I would just kind of, because I'm really happy. I'm really happy with how it's looking. I was just gonna be like, well, I'll tell you what base I'm using. Okay, I was gonna say what base I'm using for the booth model. I'd give that away, but there's not enough people in chat for me to do that, so gonna keep that to myself. All right, so Hollow Knight SILKSONG after okay, Hollow Knight SILKSONG Act 3. The final boss? What the fuck? See, I knew there was an Act 3. I already knew there was. But like, why am I like struggling? Like, they really designed this game like a Dark Souls game. Like, no joke. No joke. They really, really went out of their way to make this game extremely not like in your face obvious of what you need to do to progress into things. Wait until it's finished? Yeah, I'll wait until it's finished. Teaser? Yeah. For the booth model, it's getting made for me. As long as you're happy, everything is good. Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping that it'll go over very well. I have a couple of outfits already picked out for So it's gonna be good. Hopefully it'll be good. Yeah, I think it'll be a surprise. I think it'll be a very, very good surprise, and it'll be nice to, again, like the whole point of it is to have a unified look, so that I can update the booth model with new outfits and just kind of adjust those outfits to the body. So I do hope that that my friend remains very enthusiastic about it, and that they'll be able to help me whenever I have more money to buy more outfits with. But yeah, it'll be nice to have like an actual Nepherti model, basically. All right, so like I was saying, they really went out of their way to make this game like a Dark Souls game. The original Hollow Knight was not as obscure with its communication of how to progress through the storyline, at least the main storyline. I have beaten the supposed final boss twice already, and there is still something that I am missing. There's still something that I'm missing, and I am looking at that right now. So unlocking Act 3. Okay, requires you to see unlock requirements in the credits roll. After the credits roll, to reach Act 3 after credits roll in Act 2. Okay, what did I not do? A wish call. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Yeah, they're really hiding things behind NPCs in this game. Also, an NPC just straight up died. Like I forgot about going to an NPC once I got a certain item, and I went back to him like hours and hours later, and NPC was dead. He was dead. And that shit happens in a Dark Souls game. But at least I now know what I need to do. It really is kind of a shame that I had to use a reference. I had to look it up. I would have preferred not to look it up. But, you know. It is what it is. Okay. Speak. Speak. Okay. Welcome back, Red Maiden, and thank you for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into this most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess, I wonder at the meaning of it all, but enlightenment does not come easily, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime.
What's that you got there, bell ringer? Stole someone else's soul for yourself?
You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the citadel? It's only a thin mix now, but there is still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive.
Aye. They was that. I knew the bug. In his prime, long time back. Braver than most, and a little fan of the citadel as yourself. Went seeking alliance with those basic bugs at the swamps. Thought they'd both gain from the union. Scheme and defiance, or some such stupidity. Now he's dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Farloom, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it.
Okay. Talk.
It's a sorry settlement you summoned, Miss Bellringer. And a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer. Not even hope.
Alright. Okay, how do all these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here? Each hungry and squalling for their shelter. We need more rosaries, so empty your pockets. Strengthening Songclave. Sure? Wait, let me see this one first. Okay, there's no payment there. I will donate. Okay. Okay, final audience. Attend the Sentinel's request. Hunter in red. Meet in the halls high, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. Final audience. Second Sentinel. Like, how was I supposed to know to come back to Songclave? I mean, I guess if you kind of pay attention to, like, the game, Silk and Song, you know, if you go to the place where Silk is found, and then you go to the place where Song is found, I guess if you, like, could read into it that way, you could figure it out, but, yeah? Yeah? I have no interest in becoming a legend, madam. In my long life, I have known enough legends, watched them rise and fall and fade away many times. Is that so, dear? How humble you are. You should know, though, that this old pilgrim has her sight keenly trained on you. Nothing gets by old Jubliana. Alright, I don't need that, thanks. Okay, speak. Alright, it's the same line. First shrine. Okay. Alright. I do wish. Okay, so yeah, this is a Seeker's Soul. So we need to bring this soul elsewhere. I think that's what he was talking about. That's what the caretaker was talking about. So... track the second sentinel by their markers left near Songclave. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go lie down for a bit and shut my eyes. Have fun. Hope to see you again tomorrow. No problem, Hiss. I totally understand. I figured you would need to get some rest, so don't even worry about it. I hope you rest well. Good job today. Alright. Track. Oh god. Yeah, we will kill these enemies for rosaries. Alright. Yeah, so all that I've looked up is how to get to Act 3. That's the only thing I looked up, and... and that is all. So everything else will be a surprise for me. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm not doing very well at positioning myself very well. I'm being way too risky. But that's fine. Right. Okay. So we're actually going to make progress. I got kind of fed up with trying to figure things out on my own, and now we'll at least be able to get somewhere. Why do I no. Yeah, I've been being a little bit too much of a pussy. So, yeah, those enemies are not hard to beat. I've just been being very, very, Speak?
That's fine.
I am here, Gilded One. I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally. But now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy then? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads. I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is this sentinel, but both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Second sentinel. It fights. Oh, okay. It fights very similar to Lace. Okay, I did not know that was gonna happen. Okay. Damn. I knew that I needed probably just one more hit to be able to heal, and I overextended myself. I went in too hard. I could have been very much. I could have been a little bit more careful about that. But at least we have a boss to fight. Oh man, at least we have a boss to fight. Sheesh, dude. And this is actually progressing the story. I feel so like I'm so kind of annoyed with myself, but I know that it's not my fault. I know that it's not my fault that I was not able to really see what I needed to see. So I know that I shouldn't really worry too much about it. I'm still kind of annoyed. still kind of annoyed. It's unfortunate. I would have liked to have figured out the story beat myself, but it is what it is. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Okay. I think I like poison. Well, we can do the flint. And the flea brew would be good. Like poison flea brew would go really hard, honestly. Okay. All right. All right, let's go back to the boss. Yeah, we are going to kill these enemies for rosaries. Shit. I'm cutting it a little too close though. Yeah, I was cutting it a little bit too close. A little bit too close. So. At that distance, I should just commit. Alright. was a little bit too close for comfort. A little bit. Okay. You'll rest there, so we don't have to go as far away. Requires a double jump. Oops, that was 2. And I'm fucked. Oh, come on. On parry, it will recover. Yep. Every time. I could have just stayed at that spot. Oh well. Oh, come on. I mean, at least its patterns are very repetitive. I'm sure there'll be a phase 2. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty close to getting to phase 2. I'm almost certain there will be a phase 2. But we'll get there. I have been cock-blocked for long enough. We will continue to fucking finish this game. The cock-blocking will end here. I didn't know that was gonna be I didn't know that was gonna be a combo. I have to remember that the dash forward is a combo. Did I remember that? God damn it. I'm getting real lucky. I'm getting hella lucky with my air heals. There it is. There it is. Poison didn't even work on this enemy. Hell yeah. What's up, Ethan? Hi. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse and hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the claps, Hunter. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good job. Second try. Second try. Pretty easy to follow. Pretty easy to follow. Second, third try, doesn't matter. It was very, very fast. Thank you for the hand claps. All right. Thank you for the good job, Danny. Thank you. All right. What do you have to say now? By purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. That timer is still so ridiculous, and we're at day 74. It is. That's true. But yeah, you know a little bit of how we're gonna resolve that, Hunter. You know a little bit of how that's gonna be done. But we'll talk about that. But you should already know. But everyone else doesn't know. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's still pretty crazy. But we will definitely be working on that. That's for sure. Failed the sentinel. Your judgment it will accept. Is this truly failure, Guild of the One? You meant to test me, and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand, and let us part as friends. Final audience, wish granted. I'm pretty sure this sentinel is going to if I had to guess, this sentinel is going to come around the actual final fight of the game, like in Act 3, whenever we freaking get there. This sentinel is going to come around and help us in the final act. It's probably going to sacrifice itself too. If I had to guess. We leave it alive, it goes on its merry way, and then when it counts the most, when we're down and out, this sentinel is going to come around in tropey fashion and set us free and give its own existence. That's what I think is going to happen. I'm calling it now. And it may not happen at the last fight, but it's going to happen at a pretty serious one. But that's my guess. Because this sentinel is a pretty good fighter. A little on the monotonous side, but still pretty good. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Reserve bind. What is a reserve bind? Ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed and once natural resources are low. Okay, so a reserve bind will be stored when resting at a bench. So basically, it's an extra heal without having to actually have the stuff for healing. Okay, the actual silk for healing. Okay, so it's just a side heal, like a side, like a side heals, like a side. No, you know what I'm thinking, chat. You know what I'm thinking. All right, so let's see. Okay, I mean that's pretty cool, but now what? Now what? Oh, the Courier's Rasher was part of this gathering quest? Well, okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right, so I didn't know that was part of the quest. So I did get a reward for turning that in, finishing the gathering portion of this. Crust nut and mossberry stew. I'm gonna look for where these are. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Because I have exhausted my own means by which to search for things. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just look for the answers at this point. SILKSONG, great taste quest. Great taste of Farloom walkthrough. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to know how to start. I just want to know how to finish. Let's see. I don't need a boss guide. I don't need any boss guides. What are you talking about? Alright, so Mossberry Stew. Given by Moss Druid at Bone Bottom? The fuck? Really? Moss Druid. Wait. Wait, I already... Huh? Okay. Oh, okay. So we gave the druid the moss berries at the beginning of the game. We did that like very, very early in the game. And then they were like, "Oh, let me just make the stew now." And then they made the stew, or they were just stirring it. And I guess I didn't read the dialogue closely enough, and I think I'm supposed to come back there and get that stew once they're done with it. Oopsies. All right, let's go. All right. Okay, so I mean that is done. Now we can sort of kind of move on to okay, what's the quickest way to get there? What is the quickest way to get there? Nodded off got my sleep for the night. I see. Got your sleep for the night. Understood. I appreciate you being here. It's good. I hope your rest was good. I'm sorry I put you to sleep. I did not mean to put you to sleep. I'm too loud and obnoxious. How do I put you to sleep? I have no idea. But thank you for being here. All right, so let's see. I need to go to fast travel to get to Bone Bottom. Quickest way to get to Bone Bottom is fast travel. So we must fast travel to the nearest spot. Where is the nearest spot? I can get rid of that. I can get rid of these symbols now. Okay. Yeah, I don't need those anymore. Fast travel. Where are you? So it's down. I guess I could go to Songclave. Songclave would be the fastest way to get there. So everywhere else is just really far away. So let's do Songclave. We'll just go down. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Well, okay. That saves me some time. How is my stuff? 40 out of 30? Yeah, that's fine. Gotta go fast. We'll take that off. And we'll put that one back on. Okay, so coral chambers. Chambers. No, what am I doing? No, it's not coral chambers. It's Grand Belay. You could scream in Nigerian. There's something relaxing in your voice. That's crazy. Do not know Nigerian, but I appreciate that, Sly. That's very it's, you know, it's something to I appreciate. I don't know what to say. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I'm glad that you find my voice relaxing. You're such a badass, Nephi, that I figure I could have you here as well as the other side on my tablet. Thank you. It's very, very generous of you. I appreciate that, Dark over on Kick as well. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Okay, so Bone Bottom. There is a place been lurking here for a while. Yeah, I know you were here earlier, so appreciate you lurking. Thank you, thank you. Where is the bone? Where is the lady? I'm guessing she's maybe like down here. Like all the way down. I don't know. I don't think that's it. Let me just look at the map. I don't want to waste time. I'm not gonna waste time. Where is she? Okay, so she's at the top. She's at the top of Moss Home. So I do need to go to the Morrow. Okay. Okay. I've only known a few Nigerians, loud but great people. Awesome oxtail soup. Interesting. I have not known any. The Morrow. Okay, we need to go left. Man. Yeah, I don't want to get to I don't want to get to Act 3 and then all of these quests be null and void, because like I know that Act 3 is going to be kind of crazy. I do know that Act 3 is going to be a little bit crazy. So, I want to like I want to make sure that I have all of my business in order here.
Benny Frank.
Druid, I require a picture of your mossberry stew to satiate the gourmand of the Citadel. Will you pass some to me? A bug who consume my berries brew? Strong they'd be to bear a taste so sharp. Here is a flavor so ripe, searing flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions if they taste it strong. The visions. Could they see? Grant the stew for your bug, to share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it. She's got the good stuff. She got the good stuff. That's the shit you used to get high. Okay. Last dealie picked Mukmut. Wait, do I have that one? Let me see. No, crust nut is what I need. Oh. Okay. So this is in a location that I don't even have unlocked yet. Okay. I'm being a little bit spoiled by looking at this map. Wait, huh? No. No, are you... I deserved that. I know nobody in chat did that, but I deserved that. Shit. SILKSONG's version of shrooming? True. So true. It's always the witches. The witches are getting high as fuck, always. There is no goddamn way that I totally did not mark this. I'm such an idiot sometimes, chat. I'm I am a pretty bad Metroidvania player. I mean, I'm very good at combat. I'm very good at like killing bosses very fast. But just when it comes to maps, I'm just so unreliable when it comes to maps. Okay. Just a random enemy carrying a mossberry. Okay. There is a whole ass area that I have not unlocked yet. And it is an area that I have access to. Wait, there was map? There was map drawn? It was probably that little secret room. It was probably, yeah, it was probably the secret room that I walked into. Like over there or something. I don't know. Wait.
Very interesting.
Yeah, it might have been like over here. Over there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, anyway. We need to go to this whole ass goddamn area that I just completely stupidly did not make note of. Also, what does this NPC do at Blasted Steps? What is this NPC for? What are you for? What are you for? Oh, I think it's the fox. Right, yeah, it's the fox. It's a thief fox. The fox thief.
Hi-oh, Karak the Frog here with your Frog on the Street report. Neff is secretly a blonde. That's crazy.
I'm gonna get some shut-eye before Delaware today. Good seeing you again, Neff, in chat. Yeah, good seeing you too, Danny. Get some rest, and I hope you take good care. Safe travels on your trip. Yeah. Yeah, that's the fox. The fox is set up camp over there. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Man. Neff is secretly a blonde. It's crazy. Man. Oh god. Hello, Christian Life. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yep, chat. There it is. Rings. Like, even while jumping, even while single jumping, I didn't see it. So I got all the way over here, and I'm like, oh, there's nothing over here. I'm like, there couldn't possibly be anything over here. Yeah, I just could not get up here with one jump. Actually, I could get up here. Wait, hold on. I could get up here with one jump. That's insane. Wait, okay, I did get up here. I did talk to you. Okay. Yeah, okay, I did talk to you. Oh, I talked to the pinstress, so I did come here, but my dumb ass did not note the rings. My stupid ass was not aware of the rings. And now I feel foolish. Because this is a whole thing. Oops. So yeah. Oh God. Okay. Let's just do it. Okay, I have to do it when the wind is blowing. I have to I have to jump when the wind is blowing. Wait, what the hell? Okay. I think I understand. Is there like... Okay, there's this. Up here. Man. Oh, anime fan Rick. I hope you're doing well. Oh, man. Aww. Oh, this feels like I am. Oh God. Oh man, I feel incredibly foolish. Inspect. Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river, free of time. He must be high as fuck, because there's no rivers around here. There are no rivers around here. Succulent fritters at 2 a.m. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Feeling kind of silly at the moment. Feeling a bit stupid. Okay, yeah, right, that makes sense. My foolish self did not mark this area on the map, or mark that there was something here that I needed to have a special ability for. Okay, that's just to go back. Memory locket. Okay. I mean, that was pretty easy. Just to get that memory locket, you know, not a problem. Okay. Oh man. I wish to be freed. I wish to be freed. Freed of what, you ask? My inability to just remember shit. Or just to delineate shit. Right, I forgot that hurts. Next game, map simulator. I mean, honestly, if I'm being honest with you guys, I mean, which I typically am, I very much am the type, like, I've actually wanted to improve my ability to read maps. Like, I've actually wanted to improve on that. I just don't know how. So that's kind of like that's something about me that I've genuinely wanted to fix. Elder Scrolls 2. I mean, I've played plenty of games that have maps in them. So I mean, I've played games that have maps in them, but I need something that will train my ability, that will train me to be able to read maps properly. Yeah, I just need something that will help me with that. Take. Oh my god, it's a fucking key. Oh man, it's a simple key. It's a key. You guys don't realize just how much I've needed a key. I've need like 2 or 3 simple keys. But getting a simple key, that's actually huge. And now I have to decide when and where I'm going to use them. So, yeah, I just need something that's going to like assist me in my ability to learn how to properly use maps. And it's not like I don't know how to use a map. It's not like I'm a fucking idiot. There are just some aspects of just map awareness that I don't have. Wait. I just opened the secret? I just opened the secret. The one spot in the blasted steps that I was unable to get to because it was literally blocked off, I just opened it. Holy man. Feels good. I'll get a refill. Well, since I'm here, might as well. Yeah. Definitely a good job. Speak? Alright. Okay. I'm very, very, very pleased about that. Okay, so... let me put on a new tool, because I'm not going to... Oh, okay. I'll just put that one on there. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna need a compass for a while since we don't have a map for this area. So... But holy shit, guys. Holy. I am so relieved. I'm so relieved, but I am just so poor at reading maps. That's alright. That's okay. What matters is that we got here, and I'm glad that we did. I fell down, and that's not what I wanted to do. Whew, okay. Damn. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Yeah, now that I've found this area, I've re-engaged myself with the game. I've been pretty checked out for a pretty long while. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay. So now I know how that works. Door number 1, door number 2, and will you risk it all for what's behind door number 3? I used to have pretty good map skills. I lived with my sister for a few months. %of the roads by her are shaped like sideways capital G. Oh, so you mean like just the way that she? It was not the way that she drove. It's just the place that she lived in. I see. But yeah, we saved another flea. Flea puppy has been saved. I can understand if you get used to like one style of traversing. I personally think map skills don't really fade. Wow. Roadways have vertical loops. There's tons of lakes you have to drive around. Okay. Okay, so I just randomly decided to hit that hanging object, which now has led me to a secret passage. So, inspect. Bugborn of Farloom, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred walls. Wait. Wait, I've been here before. I've been here before. Huh? Wait, what the? Huh? And then when you come down here, they shut the fuck up. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely been here before, but, so... Interesting. So it wasn't a secret passage. It was just a re-entry back into the blasted steps. Okay. So that hole in the wall just brought me back to the blasted steps. Cool. Okay. I mean, that's chill. That's another easy way to get there. There's like 2 ways to get back to the sands now, which is pretty nice. Okay, let's continue with what we were doing. Okay. Well then. Yet another secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay. Through here. Whoa. Oops. Alright. Ah. Okay. Okay. Bust it through there. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. Alright. Okay, so this is... I just opened up the full way around. So I... Okay, that's good. Nice. Not a lot of enemies around here. God damn it. I'm dead. Okay. So... Ooh. Yeah, the terrain is my enemy there, true. But it's okay. It is A-okay. Okay, we will sit there. Through here. Okay, we have our spare heal this time. So we'll be okay. We'll be all right. I probably should go as far as to get some blue life. But, you know, I'll be okay. Even without blue life, I'll be fine. And the reason why I'm killing these enemies is for the hunt. I'm only killing them for the hunt. Once the hunts are completed, I will no longer need to kill them. Okay, over there, up here. Part of me wants to hit that. Let's just get it now. It's fine. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, let's just a little bit of a little bit of an issue, but you know, we got past. Blue life? No. Not quite. Not quite.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Hello, Gregory. Thank you for the drinking water. I will go ahead and drink some. I'm doing all right. I've been chilling. I'm kind of a little bit like annoyed with myself. A little bit annoyed at myself that I completely did not mark a portion on the map and just completely left it unexplored to the point where I had to use a guide. So just, you know, I'm good. Just kind of annoyed with myself. Ideally, I want to find locations on my own. Ideally, but you know, it's okay. But yeah, I'm okay. How are you doing? How has your day been? Well, we've already gone up this way, so let's just go all the way up. A little good, a little bad. You all take it together and keep going. True. Very, very true. Very, very true. But I'm glad you're taking things in stride. Oops. Okay, I don't... I'm glad you're keeping your head up and taking things one day at a time. Crust nut! We found the last meal piece. Without a map, mind you. No map, just found it. Damn. Oops. Oops, I did not mean to do that, but okay. I'll just take it. It's fine. Okay. Nice. I'm good. I'm beginning of writing a new story. This one's an Age of Sail nautical combat privateering. You got a lot of inspiration. Wow. That sounds very, very ambitious. Let's see, that story sounds very, very ambitious. So, have you always been writing stories like that, or is it something that you're just kind of starting now because you have that inspiration that you've been needing? Okay, hunt complete. It is ambitious, yeah. I mean, I can't imagine writing a story about you know, naval combat or just naval goings on in general. I can't imagine that that's, you know, super easy to do. So yeah, I would call it ambitious. Yeah. You've been writing web novels for a few years. Cool, cool. I did a little of that myself. I had written a boys' love story. Well, it's more well, that's just one of the things I've written. I've written a number of different things, but that's cool. It's cool. It's always nice to meet people who have that kind of passion. Nothing published? Same. I mean, I guess you could say that I've had some original works published, but not by like a book company or anything, but just sold. And there she is. Chakra. Fair greetings, Chakra. In these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament the child-wielding needle. We lived too late to match their claws. Thanks for the map. I want the map. Thank you. Yeah, understood. I prefer writing for the joy of it anyway. Nice. Ventrica pens. We can finally get pens to delineate where they're teleporters. I guess I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock, for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. Alright. Well, now we have the map. Okay. Warriors call beyond land's bounds. Discipline and skill. We fall with weapons high. Strength and courage. Warriors call. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. So she does sing. Alright. Damn, dude. I mean, at least this area wasn't that large. On the plus side. Okay, so they're not gonna let me up here. So I have to go around. Okay, that's fine. I'm glad we have a map now, though. Alright, let's go down. Alright, let's do the things and stuff. Let's wrap up this area, chat. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. Damn. Okay. We shall make our way back. Okay. Over here. Why do I have to be impatient? What the fuck is wrong with me? just wait for the thing to appear. Just wait. It's okay. Gotta go fast. True. Alright. Okay, let's rest over here. Okay. Alright. Neff to herself, why am I so impatient? Also, Neff doesn't wait for an answer. Ah! Okay. Alright, you're just gonna send me away. Okay, okay, fine, fine. Tell me you don't want me around without telling me you don't want me around. The fucking enemy set me back up. Which is exactly what I wanted. That's actually just as planned. To be real. Yeah. I've got no reason to wait for an answer. So wait. Huh. I don't think this is a thing. Huh. That's... So I can't go up... Wait, I was up here before. Wasn't I up here before? So... I know that going where we were before doesn't get us to where we need to get to. So like what? So what is... There has to be like some sort of breeze. Okay. Okay. Yep, keep going. Keep going. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay, yep. I knew it. I fucking knew it. It's not a breeze. You have to spawn the entirety of the thing and then make it all the way up. That's what you have to do. Oh goodness. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I had to go to the right. I went to the left. But I pretty much made it. So, let's just do it again. God damn it. Okay. Nice. Alrighty then. Secret tunnel. Heal. Like, I'm very lucky at finding secrets. Like, I've been very, very fortunate at finding, like, just random holes in the wall. But just progressing the map has been... less than successful. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Okay. 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 You're just not gonna come over. I close in a lot of best types of bars and restaurants. Okay, we'll just use the reserve. God. Not fast enough. I'm just fucking up my button presses. Okay. And now we can go up here without concern. Beautiful. Okay. We've gone through all of that. There seems to be a chapel. It looks like there's gonna be a chapel over here. Or a boss that I fought already. Or there would be a boss that I fought already. That's cool. That's pretty pog. Okay. It figures the chapel would be guarded. Of course the chapel would be guarded. Okay. So we're gonna go with poison again.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. All right. Let's see. Memory crystal could maybe do some work. I think this is gonna be a very, very big boss. So we'll go with memory crystal. Do I need a compass? I don't think I need a compass. I don't think I do. Okay. Let's take it off then. I'll say goodnight. I'll see you next stream. Stay safe. Okay, Gregory, take care. Good night. Thanks for hanging. And I always appreciate people lurking. You know. Even if you can't stay for the whole thing. I do appreciate people who lurk. I'll say goodnight. See you next stream. Okay. Understandable. Okay. Give me a second. Just kind of, I'm just taking a quick look over at something. Okay. Ooh, we got some people cooking. Got some people cooking for sure. All right. Okay, okay. Yo, Rin!
Oh my god!
Hi. What's up, everybody from Rin Stream? Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a good time over at Rin Stream. What did you get up to tonight, Rin? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Outcast. Welcome, Lone Wolf. Welcome, Hunter. And hey, guys. Hey, everyone. Hey, hey, hey. How's it going? I hope you guys had a good time. My name is Nepherti, in case you don't know who I am. Yeah. We can do a traditional shout out for Ren, you know, for sure, for sure. I was playing Arc Raiders. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. I do hope that it was a good time. I know people have been enjoying a lot of Arc Raiders recently, so I do hope it's been a good time for you, and that you've been making the most out of it. That's good. That's good. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Are you like, have you like, do you like it? Is like Arc Raiders like good? Like, do you, are you having fun with it? Certainly hope you're having a good time with it at least. But yeah, welcome everybody. In case you don't know who I am, my name is Nepherti. I am a professional voice actress. I like to play games that are pretty challenging, pretty hardcore games. Sometimes I'm just very bad at reading maps, but other than that, I am pretty combat ready, and I do a lot of different kinds of stuff, including ASMR. Interviews in VR chat, and your usual dancing / wiggle / very comforting motherly type content type deal, even though I'm not a mother. So yeah, we do a whole lot of different stuff here, and maybe you'll hang out and give me a follow if you're interested. But you guys should go check out Ren. Ren is a sweetie. Ren is you know, very good friends with Hunter. So you know, anyone that's a friend of Hunter is a friend of mine. So. Very much so. Very much grateful for the raid. I can't believe after all these years, mobile still doesn't recognize / commands. Give me one sec. Gotcha. I was okay. Yeah. But so many people are too nice, so I can't bring myself to kill them. Well, I mean, it is a community game. It is a game that does require a fair amount of community, you know, cooperation. So I would imagine it would be pretty hard to like want to kill people, because you know, at the end of the day, you're still very much trying to you're still trying to win, you know. But it makes sense that people would be kind of nice, you know. Makes sense to me. But yeah, we're in the middle of playing Hollow Knight SILKSONG. We just found a new area, and I'm basically just working my way through this particular portion of the game, which in a lot of ways has been very much held back by my own inability to mark things properly on my map. So if I was a little bit better at that, if I was a little bit better at marking things, I would be having a much easier time with this game. But in terms of like the difficulty isn't that much, isn't that bad for me. It's more so about traversing the map in an effective way, which in a lot of ways is very hard for me because I just don't mark things on my map. So, but at the end of the day, you know, we're still having fun and we're still making progress. But yeah, welcome to everyone from Rin Stream. I hope you guys will enjoy your stay here. We're actually on the way to fight a boss, so you're actually just in time to see some action. Okay. boss fight. Oh, almost boss fight. Alright. So we have fought this boss before, but it has a few extra tricks. Okay. Interesting boss. Interesting boss. Wait, let me see. Is there... Okay, there's a rest point that is much closer. Okay, I don't wanna have to keep traversing this whole thing again. So we're gonna make our way over. No, no! Fuck. Alright. Okay, through here.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thanks, Kia. I appreciate that. Also, hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream earlier. Alright. Yeah. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're just kinda making our way through this game. We're just doing the things. Now that we have figured out that we have resolved a long-standing issue with my inability to read maps. But yeah, we're chilling. Okay, so all right. Okay, so we are on our way to fight a drill nose boss. Ooh, okay, that was a bit tricky. Alrighty. Fly. God damn it, that's stupid. Okay, this version is much faster. Yeah, this version of this boss is way faster than the previous version. So I'll have to be a little bit more much cautious about that. I had a good stream. I'm surprised he's steadily growing so far. I've been getting on average 15 to 20 viewers per stream, which is a massive jump. Plus a lot of new followers each stream, so I'm getting closer to 1K. Hell yeah. That's really awesome. That's awesome news. I'm glad to hear that. That's always a wonderful thing to take note of. Certainly, like I think every streamer hopes for that to keep happening, so. I'm happy for you. Okay. See that? Damn. Whew. Yes, I don't mean to gloat every time I know. I'm just happy about it. It gives me a good feeling. As you know, my struggles for past performances. You were one of my inspirations, role models. After all, yeah. Yeah. I know you're not gloating. I know. That's not something that you don't really have that in you to do that. So I know you're just very happy about that. So yeah, I'm happy for you, for real. Like I'm always happy to hear that happening to other people, because I know that, again, like I said, every streamer hopes that that happens to them and that keeps happening. But at the end of the day, it is very, very challenging and very, very competitive out here. So I'm very much of the mind that I'm glad that that is happening, and I hope that continues to happen for you. So I'm sure you probably know what I'm thinking or what I would like to say, but I'm pretty sure that you are well aware of various pitfalls that comes with talking about those or looking at those things. But I'm very happy for you, for real. Just keep your head on straight. Don't get caught up in the bullshit. I think you need a heal. This is a boss from the beginning of the game. Just overtuned. Alright, there it is. There it is. Get out of here. We learn. Every time we die, we just get better. I'm very happy that... I'm glad that you've been... You're such a badass. Just doing my thing. I appreciate the compliment, though. Yeah. Literally every time. We just get better. All day, every day. But I'm glad you've been getting your infusions. It's good. Good news. I hope things continue to work out for you. And you're able to keep getting them. At water's source and coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. Whoa! That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. This is a whole ass army. I really love like the 2D and the 3D. That's always been like a really awesome focal point of this game. Like they made this. This looks so fucking cool. This actually looks pretty badass. I'll know by the end of the week if my vitamin C level is increased or not. And she's a badass, guys. True. Take. Conch cutter. I almost said something else. Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened cock sphere. When thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. They finally gave us this annoying ass attack. That's a really annoying attack. But it's really good, because you don't know where it's gonna go. I said what I said. Alright. So... Alright, so... Alright, damn. Well, there it is. Okay, let me, let me put back on the compass. And let's just do... I guess we can do Long Claw. Yeah, I guess we can do Long Claw, maybe. Reserve Bind is pretty cool, but I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Am I just gonna... Can I just walk out of here? Okay, so yeah, my reward was a new tool. Cool. And it actually wasn't a chapel. All right. Well, now I feel much more at ease, much more at ease about continuing with this game, and I kind of want to keep going. I kind of... Crust Crag. Damn, I didn't get all of those. Okay. So I have to kill more of those Drizdarg. More of the big drill noses. Okay. Okay, I'm so glad we could fight a boss tonight, chat. I know that's not something that you would normally hear someone say, but I'm actually glad that we could fight a boss. Because I was getting really worried that I was not gonna be able to like finish this game. But thankfully I have enough of a brain to know when I need to ask for help. So I asked for help and we end up unlocking this entire area. So that's great. What else do we have here? What other stuff do we have here? We do need to now turn in the quest to the lady in... Oh, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Is it Sinner's Road? Is she at Sinner's Road? No. She is in Shellwood. I want to believe she's in Shellwood. Like, this is her right here. That's what I think. So we're gonna head over to Shellwood. So we're gonna go down and then there, because now we have everything. So we should be okay now. We're gonna see what we're gonna unlock. Boom. We do get it done. Okay. There. Shellwood. Okay. Through there. Okay. Through there. Inspect. Spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. I'll do that in just a second. Thanks for the rosaries, assholes. Song. Eyes gonna glow. Eyes don't glow? Maybe I already did it. Okay, anyway. Maybe that's already been done. Let's go over to the right and see what's over this way. Ba 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 ba. Yes, you. Wait, no, not you. Not you. Not you. I'm going to the. It's the wrong NPC. Strong NPC. Okay, okay. Neff's idiocy strikes again. Alright, so I do believe the guy that we need to find is in Coral Chambers. Yeah, the guy who we had to deliver the object to, that's where we have to go. That's what we have to do. So we need to get back over to Coral Chambers. Quickest way to do that would be through teleportation. Teleporting. So, where are we now? Okay, so, we will go Let's go down and across to Bellheart. Okay. I'm still here, just having trouble sleeping because my mind's been, mine's been thinking about some stuff. I'm trying to keep myself busy while doing my nails. That's the reason why I'm not typing in chat, because I'm doing my nails. Okay. Okay. It's perfectly fine. There are plenty of people who are quote unquote here and not typing in chat, so that's okay. That's not something that I expect. I don't have the expectation. Though it would be nice if people could talk. It'd be nice if people had stuff to say, but you know, it's not for me to. I can't twist anybody's arm. You know? One of the things I was pushed separating over was my nails. Perseverating isn't a word. Perseverating isn't a word. So, I get the gist of what you mean, but it's literally not a word. And if it is, I've never heard it before. I usually just lurk. I love everything you do, though. I appreciate that. And like I said, I know there are people who are quote unquote here, but just not talking in chat because, you know, they have other things on their minds or other things to do or, you know, other streams to watch. So, I get it. But everyone who lurks, I really do appreciate it. So, that is always appreciated. Alright, so we're gonna head down and turn in this quest. Ah! Okay. Yep. All the way down. Perseverate. Repeat or prolong an action and thought or utterance after the stimulus that prompted it has ceased. Okay. Well, at least I prefaced with I didn't know if it was a word or not. And if it's a word, I never heard of it before. So thank you. I learned a new word today. Perseverate. Okay. Repeat or prolong an action. Thought or utterance after the stimulus is prolonged. Okay. Just persevering over is my nails. Okay. Or repeat or prolong. Okay, so I guess you're saying that you were thinking about doing your nails so much that you decided to just do it and get it over with? Because it was on your mind for so much? Alright, wake up, dude. I got something for you.
Yanara.
Sir, I brought you 2 ingredients for the dish.
At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. This stew of mossberry stirred thick. Good. It shall form the base once set in mold. A crust not stale and dull, you be thinking, yes? But ground to finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms.
Cadestre.
With this, I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made, and the oil awarded for my efforts.
You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Foulum in its prime.
He's making a thing.
Taste, smell, texture. It is done. A meal to rival Foulum's finest. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish. Join us and dine. Oh.
And everybody here sings. Master. Whoa! That's crazy. Okay. Master indeed. Alright.
Da, fenestra.
Achievement. Achievement Gitto. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what was promised.
Yes, yes, it has been done, made and served, a dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew.
Oil. More oil to make my sword stronger. Okay. Strongor sword. Bile gland of rail Sylphian slug. Tainted pen masters can use the glistening liquid within to improve a blade's sharpness. And I know just where the pen master is, actually. So, let's head on back up. The pen master is found in Bellheart. So to Bellheart we go. Too much oil, you're gonna end up with a Diddy dagger. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I imagine that'd be pretty powerful because of its connotations, but whew, no, we're not trying to replicate anything like that. Can keep his dagger to himself. That was funnier in my head, not gonna lie. Yeah. It's alright. Okay, so to Grand Belly. All roads lead. All roads lead. Okay, gonna make the sword stronger. Bellheart. Okay, do you even have anything in your shop anymore?
Buenera.
It is a funny forged spell, madame. I am fortunate to have safe space to rest, even if my stay here may be short. However long you're with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. This stuff ain't for the riffraff winding through, but a fellow bellheart who deserves the finest. A desk. A sturdy desk. A sturdy desk is the heart of any bell home. Use it to take stock of your situation or organize your artifacts. Gleam lights, twine-strung globes filled with gleam flies. These will brighten up even the darkest bell. Bell la Cure. You've a good solid bell up there, though its surface is showing its age. Why not have us paint it fresh? A protective coat and a little flair. They are literally expecting us to live in this game. That's wild. Okay. Pin Master. Oh wait, no, you're the collector. You're the collector. You are the Pin Master.
Husband?
I have more oil. I have more oil, Pin Master. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. I probably should have done this as soon as possible because I would have had a much stronger blade by now. But you know, beat Grandmother Silk twice. You know, not have maxed out blade. Just be gaming.
Even more oil. What preposterous luck. That unseen gift in quantity unheard. Discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, traveler? And perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort. Allow this Pin Master to again work wonders upon your blade.
Ah, 450?
Well, nay. You hold the precious oil for yourself. For what purpose do you deny a Pin Master their work? There is only I alive to work with such a wondrous substance.
Yeah. 450. That's a lot. So even if I broke these 2 rosary beads, it would not be enough. We need to go hunting. Okay, so where is the best place to hunt? I could do the quest. I could do the delivery quest to Song place. To the Song. I could do delivery to Songclave. But that's kind of that's gonna be really hard to do. Songclave is really far away. So I imagine there'll be an easier way to get there in the future, but I don't even know. No idea. So okay. Wait, what the hell? Okay, so yeah, all the teleporters on the map have been marked, so I no longer need those black markers. Okay. Yeah, everything that was unseen is now seen. Okay. So we need to hunt. But honestly, chat, I do think that we're gonna call it here. We'll have some stuff to do tomorrow, and we will also probably have the means to unlock Act 3 tomorrow. So tomorrow's gonna be a big day. We're gonna have some new stuff to do for sure. But, you know, I'm glad that we could actually make progress here. I'm very, very pleased about that. That was good. So, if you enjoyed your time here, if you enjoyed your stay, please be sure to join the Discord. I'd really appreciate that. And for whatever reason, my Discord command isn't working. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, well, that's too bad. Can I go back to my other screen? Okay, that's weird. Okay, I think I have to reset my my link to my Stream Deck. But at least we have something to do. We have something to focus on, something to aim towards, and that is good. That is better than we were earlier today. But if you enjoyed your time here, please be sure to join my Discord. It's a great way to know when I go live. I'd really appreciate that if you're new here. So please do check that out. I'm amazed at how much longer this one is. Yeah, this game is much, much longer, and honestly, I think it's just longer because I'm just bad at reading maps. I don't think it's as long as I'm making it out to be. But just a really quick look again. Just a really quick look for you guys. This is the map. This is the map so far. so far. There is more. So yeah, it's a pretty significant game. I don't know if it's longer. I don't know for certain, but it's definitely robust. Let me tell you. But yeah, that's the map for now. Thank you for being me. Hey, I try my best. I mean, I can only be me, so you know, I try to be good to people. I try to entertain the best I can. And I know that at the end of the day, you know, I'm not gonna be everyone's cup of tea, so I'm gonna do my best, all in all. Yeah, thank you, Kyomu, for the love. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. But wait, there's more. Yes, there is more for sure. And if you liked what you saw today, please check out my socials. I'd really appreciate that. Please do check out my socials if you have enjoyed your time here. I do content on a variety of different places, and if you've missed previous SILKSONG streams, you can always watch them on YouTube. All of these streams are there. They're kind of oddly cut up, but I believe I did make a public playlist for SILKSONG. So if you're looking to see more of, or to backtrack of how long it's actually been taking me to finish this, you can definitely do that over on YouTube. And the other VODs from the past few days when I got banned from YouTube, those will be there, and I'll continue to upload VODs over to YouTube in the hopes that it will help to grow my community and help to grow just my notoriety over there.